Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and guess what? We got ourselves a hell of a matchup today. It looks like some of us might still be on a Christmas break, but you know what? There's no place I would rather be than here right now with the nation, and guess what? We're doing a hate watch party up against the Chargers. My guy Jeremy Chugs is live on his Texans channel. We're going to be rooting for the Houston Texans today to take down the Chargers, and if you want to shout out here on today's program, give me an FLAC down below because that's what we're going to be doing. And with all the craziness going on right now around Max Crosby, I decided, you know what? Today we need a little bit of holiday joy. We need a little bit of holiday cheer. We're actually going to be giving away our signed Max Crosby football on today's program because you know what? You need some smiles. I need some Max Crosby smiles, and no matter what, we are going to have one hell of a day here on the Raiders Report today. But I got Eric Mitchell already here in the building. What up, Eric? Dino says, my boy Mitch. Dino, what's up, brother? Justin Buckman, drama. I see Carlton. I see S2 Iggy. What is up? What is up? I mean this, man. I hope each and every one of y'all had an amazing, and I mean an amazing holiday week. I ate so much food. I had so many laughs. Really, really good time. I'm not going to lie to y'all. It's always kind of weird going back to work after a whole holiday showing. But you know what? This was a really exciting football game because not only can the Texans lock in a playoff spot, Jeremy Chugs can lock in a playoff spot. I also, when you look at the NFL playoff picture, I want the Texans to play the Steelers in that 4-5 matchup. Right now where the Chargers are sitting, they're sitting in that 5 matchup. I don't want the Chargers to have to advance. In a perfect world, hell, if the Broncos and Chargers could play in round one to kill two birds with at least one stone there. So coming up here on today's live show, we're going to be getting into the tailgate. If you got any questions, if you got any comments, Raiders-related, NFL-related, you want to talk about the game tomorrow up against the Giants, holla at your boy. We are going to do a duck race, so if you want to get in, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I know during the holidays is a tough time, but you know what? We gave away $400 on Tuesday. Let's try to give away $400, $500, hell, $1,000 today. And we will be doing play-by-play for Chargers, for Texans action. If you don't know, my guy Reid, he's going to be on the ones and twos in the background. Shout out to Reid for pulling up today. Greatly appreciate it. I want to know from all of y'all, who you got? Are you going to roll with me? You're going to roll with Reid? We're going for the Texans today. HOU, though there's going to be some Chargers fans here. I think there's like 40 of them on the face of the planet, so all 40 might end up being here today. But not only are we going to be rooting for the Texans, I also want to take on Chugs' Texans channel because any opportunity I get to show, hey, Raider Nation's got the best fans in the world, you're damn right. I'm going to try to do it. So, big-time game today, Reid.
Yes. And by the way, that intro was totally my fault. Nothing wrong happened. I just I was reaching over to grab my my charger and I hit the mouse and it clicked onto something else. And I was like, you know what? Let's just go live.
Let's just roll live. Let's roll with the punches here. I see Trey says, who's Team Tank? I think you got to be Team Tank if you're the Las Vegas Raiders. Again, man, like I know Max Crosby wasn't happy about it, but Max has also said that he wants to be a Raider for life. And at the end of the day, the best chance that he has to be a Raider for life is if the Raiders lose these next 2 football games. And that's something that was told by me. Hell, I was saying it on Tuesday before all the crazy Max Crosby stuff ended up going down. I do see some super chats we will get to here in a moment, but I do got to give a shout out to today's sponsor, and today's sponsor is Prize Picks. I will say I am the amount of Prize Picks lineups that I have done over the past 24 hours, whether it be football or whether it be basketball. I felt like every time my wife is like, what are you doing on your phone? I was checking my Prize Picks lineup, and they had Picksmas, which if you didn't do it then, you should have already done it. It was an amazing time. I got the Nikola Jovic 0.5 points. I took the more on that, so I'll be able to have that for my lineup tomorrow when the Raiders and the Giants play. But on Prize Picks, how you play, it's up to you. And if you want flexibility, choose a flex play where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. no matter your play, PrizePicks is a great way to put your takes to the test. It's also really simple to play. You just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats, and if you get your picks right, you could cash in. If you want to see the lineup that we're going to be talking about today, it's the lineup that my guy Jeremy Chuggs is rolling with. C.J. Stroud, more than 223.5 passing yards. That one makes me a little bit nervous because I just watched how bad C.J. Stroud and that Texans offense was against the Raiders last week. 10.5 rush, more. That one really makes me nervous. Dalton Schultz, more on the 44.5 receiving yards. And then Ladd McConkey, more on 2.5 receptions. This is Jeremy Chuggs' 4-pick power play. And if you want to roll with that lineup, then download the PrizePicks app today. Make sure that you use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. So here are going to be the deals that we play on today's program. Every 100 likes, we're going to play Tuna Clock. And again, I'm not going to drink anything today, but one of our staples that we've always had here at the Chat Sports Studios is a little bit of the eggnog. And my guy Tuna loved a good Tuna Clock. We're going to play a little Tuna Clock today every time we get to 100 likes. So if you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. If you want a chance to win a signed Max Crosby football, we're going to be giving this away at the end of today's show. And I'm just going to tell you this right now. Today is the number 1 day to try to get in for this raffle. We're going to be doing deals throughout the entirety of this show. If you want 3 raffle tickets, send in a $10 super chat. You get 3 raffles. If you want a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365. If you bang today, I'm doing an eggnog shot. Chuggs, before the show even started, was like, are you going to do an eggnog boot? I'll do an eggnog boot if you guys want me to do an eggnog boot. However, we're going to have to get some banging going on for the eggnog boot to have to go down, because I'll tell you this right now. A full eggnog boot, I don't know what 190 is times 8, but that's how many calories are in this thing. And the amount of sweets, the amount of ponche that I had last night, it's going to be an interesting mix. No doubt about it. Let's go to PG. Merry Christmas, Mitch and staff. What was your favorite gift F the Chargers? Actually, Reid, if you could can you hold on here a second? Or I can actually go grab my favorite gift. So to me, for those that don't know, my wife's family, they are all Cowboys fans. And real quick, let me go grab my favorite gift.
What is this? I don't even know what oh, there it is.
So my favorite gift that I ended up getting for the holidays, and I do want to mention this, for anybody that's trying to get in this Max Crosby raffle, if you're the MVP at Tailgate, I'm giving you 500 raffle tickets on today's program. And again, at the very end of today's show, we are going to do the wheel, and somebody's going to go home with a signed Max Crosby football. Whoever bangs the most during Tailgate, you get 500 raffle tickets. But my favorite gift that I got, so Alex's dad got me this because I've been telling him for a long time that I want to be able to do a Raiders man cave here at the Chat Sports Studios, and I don't know what to get. So he's a little bit more of like old school fashion. He works a lot with his hands. He works a lot with wood, paws, giggity, however you want to say it. But to me, the fact that her dad actually got me something Raiders related, it's like, I don't know. I was extremely, extremely shocked that he got me anything Raiders related. So I brought it today in the studio. You guys are going to be seeing it up on the wall probably, I don't know, in the offseason at some time. But today, whoever the Tailgate MVP, you're going to get 500 raffle tickets. We got a first quarter deal, a second quarter deal, a third quarter deal. No, I don't. You can wait. You can make them wait. And a fourth quarter deal. All I'm going to say is this. If you want a chance to win a Max Crosby signed football, today's your day. And then we're going to give away the Max Crosby helmet on Tuesday, just so each and every one of y'all know. Let's go to Garth Raider. You're next up here on the program, Garth. We are Ethan Grunk looks okay. So this is a Penn State reference.
Yeah,
what's funny is we actually have the Penn State game in the background here at the Chat Sports Studios, and we were watching a little bit before we ended up hopping over here. I haven't watched any of it. I'm not going to – the problem with bowl games anymore is, you can't even take what you see in a bowl game, and there's no weight to it, right? There's absolutely no weight to it. The latest on Max Crosby, I've reached out to some people, and the hardest part about this time of the year is the holiday season. Guys are going to want to be with families. I also don't want to bother people during the holidays. But I said it this morning on my show, and when I saw all the Max stuff happen late last night or yesterday, I did reach out to some people, and essentially what I was told was, yes, Max Crosby was very upset, but also at the same time it was during the holidays, and they felt personally that Max was like, all right, if you guys aren't going to let me play in practice, let me go home to my family during the holidays, and was just mentally checked out during that day. And I'll say this, I've had a day at work where I feel like it's been a tough day. I've been mentally checked out. I'm not saying I've left early. To be honest, I've never really left early here at the company unless I got a medical issue. But, sometimes if you feel like you need that day, let them go take that day. But everything I understand, Max and the Raiders are fine. It was just very frustrating for Max in that moment. But if you want Max Crosby to be a Raider for life, and I know Max wants to be a Raider for life, then I think that what the Raiders did, it makes sense because he's also been battling that knee injury this year, and he's been battling knee injuries for the past several seasons. Let's go to Raider Dad. What's up, man? What's up, Mitch? I'm so glad this organization is listening to you. I'm Fernando, team. I want to win now. Don't want to wait until 27 live. Love the show. I appreciate that, man. Again, to me, I don't know if Fernando Mendoza is going to be the answer. I don't know if that's going to be the guy that they want. To me, though, I am team quarterback, and when you look at what the Raiders have on the offensive side of the football, and if you put a good plan together, you can build a good offensive line in one offseason. I will say this, though. There might be another quarterback on the Raiders' radar that I did not anticipate possible. I will make a video about that probably on Monday, maybe on Tuesday, so be on the lookout for that. There are certain people that the Raiders are eyeing from a head coaching standpoint, and there are certain people having conversations behind the scenes that, I'll tell you this, there was a certain person that I brought up a few years ago, and people called me crazy. I think if you get this opportunity again, you don't let that opportunity slip between your fingers, and it's not a quarterback that's going to be drafted. As much as I love Fernando Mendoza, as much as I love the Raiders to draft a QB, there might be somebody that if there's a chance to go get him, you go get him, because those type of guys don't grow on trees. Let's go to Jonathan Green. What up, Jonathan? Max Raffle. Let's go, Raiders. Only 2 more games to lose, and then the number 1 pick, Mendoza in silver and black. Again, if the Raiders go up there and they draft Fernando Mendoza, I'm not going to be upset about it at all. You guys know how I feel about being team quarterback. But I also do wonder if, depending on the head coach that the Raiders bring in, could you have the number 1 overall pick, and could you trade back because you're looking at somebody else potentially? Like I said, I will talk about this during the week. It's something that needs to be done. Also, the Raiders just put out a statement on Max Crosby. We have made the decision to place Max Crosby on the reserve/injured list for the remainder of the 2025 season. After deliberate and thorough consultation with multiple top medical professionals, it became clear that this decision is in the best interest of both the franchise and the player. Max is the ultimate warrior, and he has fought extremely hard to compete each week with his teammates since injuring his knee mid-season. We are grateful for his extraordinary contributions. He is a true Raider on and off the field. We look forward to his leadership and toughness into 2026 and beyond. I think what that statement is by the Raiders is they're trying to tell Max, man, listen, the reason why we're doing what we're doing is because we want you to be a part of this for the long haul. If you're somebody that's like, oh, the Raiders doing this and they're going to do, basically what happened to Derek Carr, you're not listening to the right people. The reason why the Raiders are shutting down Max Crosby is so that way he is 100% healthy, and then that way we are moving in the right direction. But also at the exact same damn time, the Raiders have always done right by Max. His 2025, 2026 salary has already been fully guaranteed. His 2027 salary will be fully guaranteed on March 14th. It's the third day after the new league year. So if you're the Raiders and you have already, kind of invested a lot of money, and face it, you want that new head coach, you want to be able to bring in that new defensive coordinator, new offensive coordinator, the best staff possible, you're going to need to have all of your top players healthy. And that's what the Raiders are doing, making sure all their top players are 100% healthy. Now, we are one like away from getting to 100 likes, and I said when we do, we're going to play a little bit of Tuna Clock, and Tuna Clock is just a trip down memory lane, if you will. So if you haven't yet, make sure you click that like button. I know my guy Tuna would greatly, greatly appreciate it, and I know this, that anybody that watches this show, I can't always guarantee you that each and every one of y'all, when your day does come, that will always be able to sit up here and be like, hey, this is the Lesbo Clock. Hey, this is Taino Clock. This is Martin Clock, Robert Jansen Clock. But I will say this, and you guys have my word, I will always, always, always do my best to try to remember people that make this show a big part of their day and also bless a lot of other people out there. So always, shout out to the great Tuna. We did just hit 100 likes. Let's go to a super chat here from Caesar because I'm going to show you how Tuna Clock's going to work today. $5 super chat, I'm going to be pouring up a little eggnog, and here's the thing. You're also going to be entered in for a chance to win a signed Max Crosby jersey. If you send in a 10, it's going to be a full shot. And then you're also going to get those 3 other tickets. Caesar, Mitch, if we get the number 1 pick, are you 100% on the Mendoza train, or are you hoping for something else with that pick? I am not 100% on the Mendoza train because I think as an organization, you have to look at all of your options. And it's just like, right now, yeah, I want Fernando Mendoza. But I also am sitting here going, like, if you get a defensive-minded head coach, let's call him Jesse Minter. And if Minter is like, hey, I want to build on the defensive side of the football, and who knows, maybe there's another quarterback that Minter's got his eyes on that, who knows, he's worked with in the past. Like, you have to be able to weigh out all of these options. And because the Raiders have so many holes on that team, like, I love Fernando Mendoza. But imagine if the New York Jets were to look at you and go, hey, I'm going to give you every one of my first-round picks that I just got from Sauce Gardner, from Quinnen Williams. We're going to give you all these picks possible, and you're going to be able to build not only this year but also in the next season. Like, you have to weigh your options. But if no team's willing to give you multiple first-round picks, you take Fernando Mendoza and you build with that young team that you got around him and Ashton Genty and Brock Bowers, and you better have built that offensive line. Because I'll also say this. If we're sitting here going, oh, this Raiders offensive line, it's a question mark going into the draft, I'm not going to be Team Mendoza. The biggest reason why I'm Team Mendoza is because I believe we can build an offensive line, no problem, in free agency. Cesar Lorenzo, cheers to you, man. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's some pretty good nog.
It is very good.
No alcohol in our nog. I want to be very clear. I've been trying to be a little bit healthier. But we are doing some eggnog shots. It is officially Tuna Clock. And if you don't know what Tuna Clock is, for the next 60 seconds, every 5 you send in, we're going to be taking some nog. Every 10 you send in, full-on eggnog. And you're going to get 3 raffle tickets. Let's go to the next super, which I believe is coming in here from Bill. Also, I am wearing my Fat Bearded Dad jersey, so shout out to Fat Bearded Dad and TJ Parkinson, our 2 MVPs from our show that we did on Tuesday. TJ, I'm not going to lie, I think I already sent you your jersey because I was looking for it this morning, and I couldn't find it. So I was like, all right, I must have already sent it to him. So I wanted to show some love to Fat Bearded Dad. What's up, Bill? Problem is organization, not quarterback or coach. Sell. With all due respect, I disagree with what you're saying here because you can't tell me it's not a Geno Smith problem. You can't tell me it's not a Pete Carroll problem. It is an organization problem. It is a Mark Davis problem. No doubt about it. But Mark's also not listening to the right people. And, like Geno Smith was a better quarterback before he came to the Raiders. Pete Carroll was a better head coach before he came to the Raiders. It's just, you can't always just look at resume. And Mark Davis's biggest problem, I think, when he hires people is he knows that he doesn't know a lot about football. So what does he rely on? resume, because resume proves to him and it proves to everybody else that he made the right hire. Sometimes I don't give a shit about what you did 20, 30 years ago. I care about what guys look like right now, and it might be a risky hire if you don't have the resume, but if you got a resume, like when I say a resume, you don't have to be a previous head coach to have a good resume to be a head coach, and that's where Mark needs to learn. Mark needs to hire somebody young, needs to hire somebody innovative, and hopefully we get this thing going in the right direction. I see another one. This one's coming in from Jonathan, taking advantage of the Tune O'Clock. You know what, Jonathan? Since you took advantage of Tune O'Clock, I'm going to give you 6 raffle tickets for that. I'm going to double them. Anytime we got Tune O'Clock going and somebody takes advantage of it, I appreciate the fact that you're always keeping the memory of my guy, Brandon. So I'm going to give you 6 raffle tickets instead of 3. Jonathan Green, cheers to you, man. I don't know how much eggnog my body's going to be able to handle. It's going to be interesting, though. 6 more Max Crosby tickets, my son's favorite player and mine. Well, if you end up winning today, that's going to be electric, man. Somebody's going to go home with a signed Max Crosby football today here on the Raiders Report. I will look to see. Uh-oh, what was that? I just had a notification. Don't know what it is. All right. All right, so according to Adam Schefter, Max Crosby is going to need knee surgery this offseason. All right, so according to Schefter, here we go. Raiders star Max Crosby is expected to need knee surgery that would sideline him into the offseason, per sources. The Raiders placed Crosby on season-ending injury reserve today, and they're going to begin the process of getting him healthy for 2026. Which, again, I don't think that that's anything new. I think that we all knew that Max Crosby was going to have to get that knee cleaned up, and he suffered, that knee injury. It would have been week 5 of this season, and he's a warrior, man. He's going to go out there, and you're going to have to chop his leg off in order for him not to play. So I'm happy that the Raiders are actually being smart here, and they're actually thinking about the long term, because the long term is what's important when it comes to 98, and it's important to have him 100% healthy. So for the Raiders, if they're already trying to jumpstart that process, that's a good sign. Also, what that means is that his contract for 2027 will be fully guaranteed. So the deal, when it was made, it's $29.8 million. It's fully guaranteed now. So his 2027 contract is already locked in. Now, if a team were to trade for Crosby this offseason, then that team takes on the 2027 contract. It's not like the Raiders are stuck with the 2027 deal. If he were to be traded, that team were to take on the deal. But when the Raiders originally gave Max that contract, it was they paid him in 2025 and in 2026. So that is very, very important. Let's go to Seahawks fan. What up, Seahawks fan? By the way, I watched almost every single Chat Sports channel on YouTube, and you are my favorite. Raiders fans are lucky to have you, that's for sure. Well, Seahawks fan, we got a lot of awesome content here. I also will say this. Nobody's been doing it as long as I have, right? Like, if you go back and you watch my videos, 2017, 2018, they're not nearly as good as what they are now. And here's the thing. There's still people that think that my YouTube videos suck, even in the year of 2025. I obviously, I appreciate this, but I also want to say that I've had a lot of time. And I've had a lot of time to learn who I am, learn who my audience is, be able to really gain a lot of awesome relationships with my audience. I will say thank you. But who knows? When more people get 8 years underneath their belt on YouTube, I don't think anybody's done more watch parties on YouTube than I have. We invented the watch party here at Chat Sports. I'm very proud to be able to say that. And, you look at how many people now are doing watch parties across YouTube. We were the very first, and I'm very proud. Let's go to PG. What up, PG? It's my birthday. Get well, Max. Raiders. PG 2869. Happy birthday to my guy PG, man. Real talk. If you want to get a shout out here on the show, let's do some birthday shots for my guy PG. PG, Seriously, dude, you've been a real one for a long time watching this show. I greatly appreciate everything you always do on this program. This is an eggnog shot. It's not going to be the shot that you gave me out in Vegas. I'm still blacked out from that bad boy. But the fact that you're watching this show on your birthday, man, December 27th. Cheers to you. You and Chuck are pretty close.
When is Chuck?
Chuck is New Year's Eve.
Ooh.
We're having a little potty for him. We're having a little potty for my guy, Chuck Unito. We got a few more Super Chats rolling in here. And again, if you want to get in for a chance to win a little bit of money today, it's a $20 Venmo. At Mitchell Renz 365, I see Alexander Herrera, which, Alexander, I think you sent something in. I don't know what that was, but I'm going to put you in, Alexander. I'm not sure. Steven Underwood, I got you. And then also, it looks like we are up. Greg Vack is in. So right now, as it stands, it is a $20 Venmo. You got the opportunity to go home with $40 here on the program. Let's go to Raider Dad. What's up, Raider Dad? I do think, though, I should make a quick short. So do you think that you could just hold this down while I make a quick short on Max? We need to build the trenches and a quarterback. Let's get Mendoza in the draft and get Lyman in the offseason. No, man, I know. I think that this is a good plan. I think that if you're the Raiders, you have to spend your money on the trenches. And if that guy, I keep saying, if a guy doesn't put his hand in the dirt, it's probably not going to be somebody that I'm all that interested in. So, Raider Dad, I'm glad we're on the same page. My guy Reid is going to hold this down. I'm just going to go make a quick little short here on that Max Crosby news.
Oh, I missed you getting your shot. What's up, guys? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Reid. I'm a producer here at Chat Sports, and I help out the Raiders when I can and when it's needed to, because Chugs is doing his Texans today. Texans today. And so I'm holding it down for you guys on the ones and twos. Shout out to Richard, Martin, Taino. Shout out to you guys. Not a ton of bots in here, Taino. So your job as a mod is not as tough right now. But anyways, going back to what Mitch said, I think building the trenches is something that is not easy to do as an NFL team. Yes, maybe you could have taken Ariante Arasuri instead, but I don't know. It takes a lot of work and scouting to really get the trenches like how the Eagles or honestly the Chargers have a good one as well. Like the Colts did, and I mean it's really where it starts from. So I think focusing on that will really help Ashton Jeanty, especially because we've seen Jeanty. He's a generational talent. There's no anybody who doesn't think he's a good player. It just isn't watching the games. And to be fair, if you're not a Raiders fan, why are you watching the Raiders? Because it's not like it's fun football to watch. We know that, but you put Ashton Jeanty behind a good offensive line, and then on the other side, a defensive line that can rush the passer. I mean, you talk about playoffs, probably contending wild card team if you get the trenches nice and bulked up. You give some guys for Jeanty to run back behind. I mean, come on. PG coming in with another super chat. This one's for me, but before Jeff, Mad Max number 98, happy holidays. Happy holidays to you. My fellow Marine Corps brother lives in Houston and is happy we're rooting for his team. Okay, Mitch, pound it. LMAO. Do it, brother. When Mitch comes back, I'm going to do I was actually just drinking some. I finished. So I'll do it. There's some at the end here, so I'll do a little. I love eggnog. I don't know about you guys. I love it. Shout out to you, Jeff. Shout out to your brother, who for his service. Appreciate that. And yeah, I want the Texans to win. I mean, I don't know if you guys know they'll be the second team to start 3-0 or 0-3. I'm sorry, and then get into the playoffs. The other team that did it was the Texans in 2018. Richard said eggnog is bang, and yeah. The line of QJ87. Reid, may I ask you a question, please? Of course, because you said please. All right. We got Bill. Fisher, worst owner in sports. Davis, a close second. I think Mark Davis he moved the team from Oakland to Las Vegas because he wanted a better, I guess, bankroll or more flexibility to do things for the team. So he's looking out for the team, but I think when he looks at the Raiders, all he really looks at is the money. And fair enough, owner has to do that. But somebody like, I don't know, Jeffrey Lurie with the Eagles, like that's his thing. Like that is everything that he's thinking about is about owning the Eagles. I think Mark Davis that's not his total focus, which it's tough, but I just think he needs more help in terms of the football side of things, where maybe hiring a 73-year-old coach who used to be good and maybe now isn't, and he's got to be done. Maybe that's not the best idea. Maybe he needs someone to tell him that. I don't know. Are we going to the toilet bowl series against the Giants? What do you mean? Are we going? I'm not. I'll be right here. But we'll be live for it tomorrow. It's gonna be. Well, I won't be. Chugs will be here. But it's gonna be an interesting game. PG. When Mitch comes back, I'll get some more eggnog. I'll do an eggnog shot for you. Actually, it is right over there, but that's okay. Shout out to PG for another 10. I'll copy all these down for the race. Shout out to you guys. We got, how many of you guys are in here? We got about 427 of you guys hanging out with us today. Appreciate it. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up button. Every 100 likes, we'll do a tune o'clock. And, where'd everything go? We are at 160 right now, so 40 more likes, and we'll do another tune o'clock, about a minute, and everything. You get more raffle entries, and we'll do a shot for every 10, either 5 or 10. Ooh, excuse me. Draft Mendoza QB, or Trotter second round. Like Mitch was saying, I think Mendoza is a great quarterback. But I really think if you want to change the course of this team's, change the course, you gotta go in the trenches. We've seen, and that's only because we've seen that work. We've seen it work with many other teams, and like I was saying before, Ashton Jeanty is a very, very good running back, and you put him behind a good offensive line, it changes the offense a lot. I just want to be excited during winter months again. I mean, I was talking to my coworker, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm just ready for the football season to end because he's a Cowboys fan." And they're not in contention anymore. So I agree. I would love to be happier for the Raiders in the winter months, but we got Raider Dad. We know you and appreciate you, Reid. Love the coverage you do. Raiders. Appreciate that, Raider Dad.
Shout out to Raider Dad, and a shout out to all y'all for being patient. Just had to go film real quickly that breaking news that Max Crosby's season is officially over, but at the same time, they're trying to clean up that knee injury. They're trying to do what's right by this organization, and I think that Max has to understand that they are truly doing what is right for the organization in the long haul. But at the same time, Max just secured his 2027 salary. You know what I mean? So he's already been paid for 2027. I'll tell you this right now, man. I would love to be paid for 2026 and in 2027 already in the year 2025, which is why, I said it this morning. You didn't hear Brock complain. You didn't hear Colton complain. You didn't hear Jeremy Chin complain. I get that those three players are not Max Crosby, but also no player has been taken care of from the Silver and Black more than 98. He deserves it. But if you want to be a Raider for life, then you got to get on board with the plan. And the plan is what the Raiders are doing right now. Let's go to Lance. Lance, what's up, man? Offensive head coach or defensive head coach? I'll say this right now. Based on the names that I've heard, I think the Raiders are leaning more for a defensive-minded head coach, and that's only because the top two names that I have heard that I know for a fact that the Raiders are interested in, Jesse Minter, who I'm going to have to make a video on some of the things that I was told. You're going to get a Jesse Minter video from me, that I can guarantee you, and then Robert Saleh. So to me, those are the two names that I have heard that the Raiders are showing interest in. Obviously, both of those guys are defensive-minded head coaches. Last season, the Raiders were interested in Vrabel and in Ben Johnson. Johnson, offensive mind. Vrabel, more defensive mind. But I'll say right now, I think that they're leaning towards the defensive head coach, but a lot can happen because we still don't have that number one overall pick. If we have the number one overall pick and you want to go quarterback, you better take an offensive-minded head coach. But again, it's about what is the Raiders' plan, and it's very important for the Raiders to have a plan and to be able to execute that plan from top to bottom. Now, we got 20 minutes, y'all. 20 flipping minutes until this game gets going. And I said, whoever is the tailgate MVP, you're going to get 500 raffle tickets for a signed Max Crosby football. The problem is nobody's banged yet. So if nobody bangs, you can't be an MVP. I want somebody to get 500 raffle tickets. I'm not just going to give them away. So if you want a chance to win a signed Max Crosby football, we're giving it away today at the end of the show. You're going to have to get a little bit wet and wild today. And right now, one bang might be able to get you 500 raffle tickets. I'm not going to lie. Pretty crazy stuff. We do have some other deals for all the other quarters on today's show, just so you know. And we are sipping on some eggnog.
I need to go get some more because
you're already out. I will say
I'm out, but
the nog is pretty damn good, man.
It is good.
The nog is pretty damn good. Somebody asked about duck race. Yes, we are doing a duck race. You can scan that QR code. I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. The last name that I saw get in was Greg Vack, though. Now I see Tammy Bartkus, you in. I see Anthony F. What's going on? And then Anthony Green. You in. $20 Venmo. As it stands right now, you would go home with $70 here on the Raiders Report. As it stands right now, $70. We'll probably do our first duck race during halftime, and then we're going to do another duck race at the very, very end of today's show. I do just want to say, I'm excited for today's football game. I'm going to be rooting for the Houston Texans. We're going to be going balls to the wall here. And if you want the Texans to win, can I get some HOUs down below for my guy Chugs? Because I can remember when the Raiders were in a game many years ago to lock in their playoff chances and how excited I was when I woke up on that day. Chugs has done a lot of amazing stuff on this show throughout the years, and I wanted to be live today to be able to celebrate with him if they did end up being able to get a win and clinch that playoff spot because, again, like I hope that Chugs doesn't get offended by me saying he's always been kind of like my little brother here at Chat Sports, but you want to see your little brother have a chance to get in. And I want to see the Texans kick ass today against the Chargers and lock in that playoff spot, because I can remember when the Raiders locked in their playoff spot, the timeout game against the Chargers. And, man, it still gives me goosebumps just thinking about it. So if you guys want to have a good time, I hope that you participate with us today here on the program. Let's go to my man, Blaine Craig. Fantasy dilemma. I have Stroud and Dart as my quarterbacks. Not sure which to play this weekend. Dart has no reason to play hard tomorrow, and Stroud is missing both of his starting tackles today. Thoughts? I actually completely disagree with you on the whole Jackson Dart statement, and that's only because where there's smoke, there's fire, and there is smoke right now around the New York Giants potentially taking a quarterback if they have the number 1 overall pick. I don't think that it would end up happening, but at the same time, if you need a new head coach, and if that new head coach walks into that room that you really want, right? Let's say you're the Giants and you want to go get Clint Kubiak, whoever the hell it is. Kubiak looks at you and goes, I want Fernando Mendoza. You're going to end up taking Fernando Mendoza, and you're going to end up moving on from Jackson Dart. So if I am a part of the Dart group, I'm sitting up here going, if I want to make sure that I am the quarterback of the Giants next season, I got to do everything in my power to assure that I'm not going to be the number 1 overall pick, because I think if the Giants aren't number 1, it takes them out of the quarterback conversation. If they're sitting there at number 1, there's going to be quarterback conversation. So with all due respect, I completely disagree. I think Jackson Dart has a lot. And after the bad game that he had last week, I do. I think Dart's got a lot to play for. Though with all of that being said, there's a part of me that Raiders-Giants game tomorrow, from a fantasy football standpoint, I don't know if I would touch it with a 10-foot pole, because I think it could be very much a preseason game. I don't know what to expect. The fact that C.J. Stroud's going to be fighting for his playoff lives, I would say roll with Stroud.
I agree.
And I know how bad he played last week against the Raiders, but there is a part of me that wonders, did they just look past the Raiders? And did they just have their eyes set on the Chargers and the Colts?
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of us would have said, you can look past the Raiders. It almost bit them. Luckily it didn't, because we still have a chance for that number 1 overall pick. We are almost at 500 people here on the Raiders Report, and I can't wait to see Texans-Chargers action going down. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button. Believe it or not, it does help us out a lot. And I'm going to add some little tricks to the game as we do this whole show. I want people to have opportunities to win a signed Max Crosby football. So every time we play a little bit of Tune O'Clock, I'm going to tell you what my deal is. But we got 20 likes to go to get to a Tune O'Clock deal. 15 minutes here till kickoff. Have we done score predictions yet?
No, I was actually just about to do that.
Let's do it. If you haven't already gotten your score predictions in yet for this football game, also a friendly reminder that Indianapolis would be officially eliminated from playoff contention. The Ravens still, I guess the Ravens still technically have a shot. They could win their division against the Steelers. But if the Texans win today, they're locked in the playoffs. The Indianapolis Colts are done. Give me your score predictions down below. We're going to give some shout-outs here on the show. I see Justin Black says 24-21 Texans. Bay, what's up, Bay? 24-27 Houston. We got the line of QB, Oak, Las Vegas. I don't know what that means. 21-17 Houston from Raider Dad. 21-20 from Big Him. Though, does a tie lock in the Texans? I think it does. If they tie.
I don't know.
What a tie?
We would have to ask Jugs.
Yeah.
He probably knows.
We were talking about ties the other day, and we're like,
he loves ties.
Well, he predicted 10. I think he predicted 10-6-1.
Oh, my God. That would be hilarious.
That would be unbelievable if that ended up happening. Taino says 31-30 Texans. To me, I kind of like a lower scoring game today. I'm going to go 24-21 Texans get a dub. Reid, what's going to be your score prediction here in this football game?
My score prediction.
What are you going with?
13-10 Chargers.
Wow. 13-10 Chargers. All right.
No. 13-10 Texans.
I mean, if you want to go with the Chargers, we'll try a
No,
little. We'll try a little
I
reverse
think-
jinx.
I think. I mean, that could work. That's why I said it out loud first. But I'm actually going with the Texans.
The Texans got to get a dub today. See Lasorda, Houston 35-30. Raider Dad rooting for the Raiders. Seb Kale 27-21. We got almost 590 people here in the building. And if you want the Texans to beat the Chargers, man, hit that like button right now. Also, check this out. My wife's dad got me this for Christmas. It's going to go in my Raiders man cave. It's made of wood. The fact that he got me something Raiders related, it's pretty wild, man. Means I'm working my way up. Even though we're married, we're working our way up. And if you are just tuning in, yes, the news is true. Max Crosby is done for the season. He's going to finish getting knee surgery. It's going to go into the offseason. He's going to be okay. The Raiders want him to be a part of their long-term plan, which is why the Raiders decided to do what they are doing with Max Crosby. 12 minutes here. Let's go to Raider Dad. Let's give love to Tuna. Let's go Houston. God bless you. Robbed him. I think I robbed him of it. You know, I want Houston to come out today, and I want them to show some life. I want them to show some energy, because if they come out and they look flat, and I mean if they look really, really flat, that's going to be a problem, because they're going to get mollywopped. If they play the way that they did last week against the Raiders, the Chargers are going to absolutely mollywop them, and that's just how it's going to go. And I don't think many people disagree with that. Let's go to Danny Fan.
Danny.
All Raiders have our past highlights.
I
mean, what do you expect him to show? I mean, I think the hard part about Raiders' social media team is a guy like me, right? Because if you post anything, I'm like, I don't give a shit about it, right? Like, I want you to post stuff that I actually care about. And, you know, for the Raiders, they don't have many highlights from this season. And, you know, when they post stuff about Geno Smith, it doesn't do well. So what do? They post old school stuff. It's got to be tough working part of the Raiders social media team. But also at the same time, whoever runs the Raiders social media, whoever runs the Raiders YouTube channel, with all due respect, you know, I don't know how you have a job. And my thing when I do this show is I always got to be honest with myself, and the people who run the Raiders social media and YouTube, they should be counting their lucky stars, because I don't really think that they know what they're doing. And just the truth, man. It's just the truth. All right, y'all, we did just hit 200 likes. So here's going to be the game that we're going to play. We're going to get a little Tuna Clock action in. I'm doing $10 eggnog shots. If you send in a 10, you're going to get 6 raffle tickets for a chance to win a signed Max Crosby football, which we're going to be giving away at the end of today's show. Here's the special Tuna Clock deal. Every time I take an eggnog shot, we're also going to give away a free raffle ticket.
Ooh.
So whoever sends it in, we're also going to give away a free raffle ticket. So the more people that join, the more people that participate, the more freebies that we are going to end up giving away.
I like that.
No matter what, though, I'm going to always take one for my guy Tuna.
It's almost like you have made deals before. You know exactly what to say.
Well, my guy Tuna, I mean, literally, I think, like, the idea of making deals really started, I mean, like, Wild One used to always be like, give me a deal.
Yeah.
Tuna used to always be like, give me a deal. And, you know, and I get sometimes people are going to get upset when we do deals, when we do, you know, super chat menus.
It makes it more fun.
I just want people to look at this show as like, you know, we're a bar, we're a restaurant. You walk in, here's your menu. If you don't want anything, you don't got to buy.
Yeah,
you want to buy?
You can hang out.
If you want to buy, you can buy. Simple as that. Familia, we get the best Raiders news here with Mitch. F the rest. You know, I'm not gonna rip on other people. There's a lot of other people out there. Yeah, I mean, oh crap, I accidentally deleted something.
Oh no.
How do I undo it?
Control Z.
Well, unhide user. That's on me. That's on me.
That's like when I click the.
Peter, I think I accidentally hid you, but now you're back. Yeah, again, guys, I don't want to get into other Raiders content creators. I've tried to help out a lot of people in my day. Unfortunately, there's reasons why I don't talk about certain people anymore. And, you know, to me, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Cool?
You do you.
I'm just gonna leave it like that. Let's go to Alex, the first person getting in the tuna clock, which means we are going to give away a free chance to win a signed Max Crosby football. Alex D., you just got yourself 6 raffle tickets there for the signed Max Crosby football. If you want a chance to win a Crosby signed football, give me some 98s down below. Whoever you think you see spamming 98 the most, we're going to put you in.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to put you in. Also, they're showing highlights from this game last week against the Raiders, the C.J. Stroud throw to Devin White. Probably against Devin White. No, down the field to Nico Collins was electric.
Yeah, that was – I mean, Nico Collins is
he's a monster. He's got one of the best contracts at the wide receiver position in the NFL. A player of his caliber making $24 a year. I mean, it's very, very different. Very, very different. I see Big Ham, Eric Mitchell. What up, Dusty? The Susan, the Scott Hall, Javier Gomez. Who do you think, Reid, is the most deserving?
The most deserving?
The most deserving.
Hey. Raiders 3966.
Raiders 3966.
They just sent a super chat.
Best wishes.
I honestly, it's not even because it's blue, but Taino has been spamming like crazy, and I think he's been blocking the bots. I'm gonna give it to Taino.
You're gonna give it to Taino? That's all right. Hey, that's why you're calling the shots.
It's not even that it's blue, but I mean anyone can attest. I just keep seeing his name.
Well, what you don't know is Taino's deleting everybody else, and he's just he's only making sure that y'all see his. No, I'm just kidding. He can't do it. He can't do that. Though I did just see one from Raiders 3966. You know what? We're going to give away one more.
All right.
Let's give away one more. Oh, I get to pick this time?
Yeah.
All right. The first one that I saw was.
Ooh, excuse me.
You don't have a picture, so I can't give it to you.
Oh, no.
I'm going to give it to, it looks like. You know what? We'll go Familia Frenchie.
How about
923.
BCX? They said the game is on NFL HD.
Familia Frenchie, you get the raffle ticket for a chance to win a signed Max Crosby football. Blaine Craig said, Mitch, get me in that duck race, which, again, $20 Venmo. Right now you have a chance to win $80 here on the show. Countdown to kickoff. 5 minutes and 26 seconds. I will still say no bangs yet here on today's show. 733 people watching. Who's going to be the first person to bang? Who's going to be the first person to bang? Because right now, if you bang, you're the MVP. Tailgate MVP gets 500 raffle tickets for a shot to win a signed Max Crosby football, which you'd be up there with some of the most. I would definitely say you're without a doubt in the top 10 best chances to win.
Before
I'm listening.
Before we start the game, they're doing Chipotle if you want Chipotle.
They're doing Chipotle?
Yeah, you just got to throw your order in there.
Ooh.
If you're hungry for dinner. Anybody, what's everybody's Chipotle order? Are you a chicken, steak, barbacoa? Because I decide at game time decision if I'm gonna get a burrito or a bowl.
Mm-hmm.
But it just depends on how I'm feeling. I was feeling bowl today, so I went bowl. Carne asada, that's good. Steak from Raider Dom. Chicken bowl, burrito bowl with steak. Cheese quesadilla with side of guacamole and chips from PG.
See, Chipotle, I think,
different.
used to be elite.
Like
now, it's just too expensive.
It's my chicken bowl.
It's too expensive.
I get chicken bowl, no beans, white rice. I get pico, medium salsa, corn, a little bit of cheese, and lettuce. It's like $10 and change.
See,
Not that
Alex's family doesn't like Chipotle. I think it's good, it's fine, but because it's overpriced now, I don't know. I'd rather there's just so many other places where I'd rather get Mexican food, and I don't even think Chipotle's Mexican food.
No.
You know, I don't even think it's Mexican food at this point.
Raider Dom said Qdoba is better. I don't think I've had Qdoba.
Qdoba is interesting.
I love Cava.
Qdoba is interesting. Qdoba is interesting.
Before this timer runs out, though, we
got
do have
3
to
minutes.
tell them.
One more time about our sponsor, Prize Picks. I also see somebody spamming C. Lasorda. I don't know if you're trying to spam somebody else's YouTube channel, but me and that person, we don't get along. I don't think you're trying to do it. I'm just going to warn you, like, if you keep spamming Oak, Las Vegas, I'm going to block you. So I don't want to have to do it. I don't rock with that person. They've treated me like crap. So I'm just going to let you know ahead of time. Please don't put it in the chat. I don't think you're doing it on purpose. I think you're just saying where the Raiders are from. But I'm just giving you a warning because I've seen it a few times. So before, though, this game gets started, we got to show you some love. And if you want to be featured in our read here around Prize Picks, you know what to do. Spam PP down below because Prize Picks is America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. And is your fantasy season already over? Maybe your team's cooked. But on Prize Picks, you don't have to wait until next year's draft. Prize Picks lets you play fantasy football every week. Pick your favorite players and win. When they hit their projections every week, no draft is required. I love how straightforward Prize Picks is. I don't have to spend a lot of time trying to calculate my payouts. Prize Picks makes it easy with their payout multipliers. Whether it's just a simple 3 times or a big 2,000, Prize Picks makes it easy to understand how much I can win. Download the Prize Picks app today. Make sure that you use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right in the lineup that you see up on screen is Chugs' 4-pick power play for Chargers up against the Houston Texans. I'd have to ask him how much money he has a chance to win here. I don't really know. But you know what? The only one that I'm a little bit nervous about is the C.J. Stroud 10.5 rush yards. I don't know if that's going to happen for Stroud. Fingers crossed, though. And with a minute left to go, let me know who you got. We're rooting against the Chargers today, baby. We're rooting against the Chargers today. So if you're going with us, give me an HOU down below. I see Drama. I see Zalesbo. I see C. Lasorda. You're good, C. Lasorda. I just wanted to make sure. Robert Jansen said, where's Nav and Zahn? They might still be sleeping. I don't know. They might still be sleeping. 34 seconds to go until we get this game going. 939 people here. 230 likes. 25 seconds away. I don't want to have to throw away 500 raffle tickets for a signed Max Crosby football. I'm kind of surprised, I'm not going to lie. Javi, what's up, man? Taino, I see ya. Vic Levette, I see ya. PG, I see you down there below. Reminder, Tailgate MVP, 500 raffle tickets. Oh, my goodness. Well, then there's that guy, and this guy is just a crazy, crazy mother effer. Yoda Jenkins! Bang! Mel Raider more! Yoda Jenkins was just chucking in, watching the game in a casino. F the Chargers, go Houston. So, for those of you that do not know, if you send in a hundo and you guess the score, and if it's correct, I owe you a boot. I'm not going to do it a boot of alcohol. Yoda, since you're Mount Raider more, if that's the score, I'll do a boot of eggnog. I'll do a boot of eggnog, which I've already had plenty of eggnog here on today's show. Hey, I want y'all to show love to Yoda Jenkins. If you could, spam Yoda down below. We're going to give away a chance to win that signed Max Crosby football. 500 raffle tickets, though, Yoda Jenkins. I would say Yoda's got the most. Now Yoda's got the most. I haven't done any of the quick math, but I'm pretty sure Yoda's got the most. Robert, was your liver test that bad? My liver's not really the problem, to be honest. My liver's okay. It's just my body in general. I'm just trying to be a little bit healthier. I'm also just trying to save up for the 11-hour, 11-minute live stream when the Raiders end up defeating. No, when the Raiders end up moving on from Pete Carroll. Oh, my goodness. What just happened here? Matt Fluhey. Bang! Matt Fluhey from the top rope.
From the top rope.
I mean, technically this game has not begun yet.
Yeah, technically. Oh, they're in their blues.
The game has technically not begun yet.
Yeah, I mean, there's still. I mean,
as soon as the game is not kicked off. As soon as the game kicks off, that's when we're going to get this thing going. Fluhey, cheers to you.
This is 101, so this would make him the MVP.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. It's between Fluhey and Yoda. I think no matter what, you guys are going to get some raffle tickets. Yeah. No matter what.
Oh, my goodness. Will Anderson Jr. looks locked in.
Ooh, man. Raider Ron here in the building. What up, Raider Ron? Raider Ron, you in the duck race. Right now, the people that have banged here on the show, Matt Fluhey, Yoda Jenkins,
All right,
we are getting ready for this game to begin. It's going to be the Houston Texans. They're going to start off with the ball. Come on.
There we go.
Come on. Chargers getting ready to kick this one away, and it's going to be caught here by Houston at the 5-yard line. And what a terrible return. Terrible return. Tackled at like the 16-yard line, I want to say. Who you got? Let us know down below. Houston or the Chargers, and here comes C.J. Stroud. Whoever the MVP of the first quarter is,
yep,
you're going to go home with 100 raffle tickets for a chance to win a Max Crosby signed football. And shout out to Fluhey, shout out to Yoda. Because I can do this, we're going to give Fluhey 300, give Yoda 200.
All right.
First carry here is going to be Woody Marks, and it's going to be right side. That's a nice little run. That's going to be a gain of 6. Second down and 4 coming up here for the Houston Texans offense. I mean, early on, you really want to see them be able to establish the run. I think one of the things that hurt them last week against the Raiders was Woody Marks was unavailable to go. They didn't get that ground game going, and it put a lot of pressure on C.J. Stroud. Stroud in the all-whites. Chargers in the all-blues. Looks like the Texans got 2 tight ends in. Nico Collins, Jaden Higgins, the rookie, are split. They got a mesh formula.
Said Yoda gets 200?
Give Yoda 200, give Fluhey 300. They're going to go back to the ground game with Marks, and Marks is plowing forward, and he's going to get about 4 yards. I think you're looking at 3rd and a long 1 or 3rd down and 2. It's going to be very close. My question is, do you run? Do you pass? So the first time was a run, right guard, right tackle. Second run was a little bit more right up the gut. I actually thought that Marks had a little bit of running room, but he ran into his own lineman, kind of got stood up there a little bit. 3rd down and 1 to the 884 people watching. What would you do, run or pass? Let me know down below. Shotgun, Stroud, Marks on his left hip. They're going to bring Christian Kirk in motion. Stroud drops back. He's looking, throws down the field. Wide open, caught. Jaden Higgins, 20, 10, touchdown, Texans. What a throw by Stroud. What a catch by the rookie. Show me those TDs.
Oh, my God. He was wide open.
Show me those TDs. I mean, look at this route. So clearly some confusion here by the
safety.
Chargers. Derwin James doesn't know what to do. Higgins just runs simple post, and it's all the way down the field. Touchdown, Houston. Let's freaking go, man. Shout out to Yoda and shout out to Fluhey for bringing good energy into the world right now. Let's go.
Wow.
Let's go. Holy cow, man. Holy freaking cow. Touchdown, Houston. Show me those TDs, baby. I see Taino down below. I see Rich Wolf down below. Raider Dad, PG, RJ Cole. Let's go, baby.
Holy cow. Dude, when he threw that, I was like, oh, dude, it's 3rd and 1. What are we doing?
I know. I mean, I kind of lost it even in the sun.
I know.
So that ball goes up, and you're like, oh, no, oh, no. Oh, yeah. And what a touchdown drive there by the Houston Texans. and they strike first. You know what's crazy, though, for Chugs? He had, the more on C.J. Stroud, and already, he's already got to have, 70 passing yards?
Yep.
Somewhere around there? Holy shit, dude. Yoda Jenkins spamming that TD. Shav spamming that TD.
Unbelievable. I got those raffle entries in there.
I got an early deal here that I'm probably going to regret. I'm probably going to regret it. I don't know how much is left in here. But let's do it. Let's get weird.
What do you got?
It's the first quarter.
I need some more how water.
First quarter. If we get 4 bangs by the end of the first quarter, whatever's in here is going in a boot. There's a good amount in here.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie to you. If I had to guess, there's 7 servings left.
That's a lot.
7 servings. What's 7 times 190? That's how many calories that boot's going to be. I don't think it's going to fill up an entire boot. Yeah, I don't think it'll fill up an entire boot. Well, there's no way. 36 ounces. How many ounces are in this thing? I don't think it's enough. 1 quart? What the hell is 1 quart? How many ounces is in a quart? I don't remember. Eugene, no alcohol. You're right. It's no alcohol. Just eggnog. Mitch obviously forgot Ron is in the building. Nah, man, I'll never forget Ron's in the building. I got some eggnog. That was a hell of a touchdown drive. I miss watching good football. 2 more games to go, man. 2 more games to go. I see a lot of people spamming Flu Heat down below. I see a lot of people spamming Yoda Jenkins down below, which I think is awesome. You guys got to show love to the people that show love here on the program. Sir Chai should have drafted Higgins instead of Porter. Well, again, Jaden went early. You would have had to trade up for him in the second round, because I don't remember exactly where Jaden Higgins ended up going, but he went before the Raiders' second round pick.
Oh, wait. Yeah, Blaine, fantasy confusion. We went with the right answer. CJ Stroud.
So far, there's still a lot of football game left.
Yeah, he got him 9 points, though. That's more than Jackson Dart's probably going to get him.
I hope that's not true. I'm not going to lie to you. I hope Jackson Dart puts up 50. I hope Dart puts up 50. Holy cow, man.
By the way, WWE Clark, I don't know why, but that super chat never went through in our system. I don't know.
Raiders suck. Oh, yeah. Now I see.
Yeah, it just didn't pull. I got every single other super chat except for that one. I don't know why, but
that's funny.
It won't let me show it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Though the Raiders do suck, WWE, so we're in agreement there. It's going to be a handoff here up the middle to Omari and Hampton, and Hampton's going to get about, I think, 3 yards there. No, they're going to say 2. 2nd down and 8. Ball here at the 37-yard line, and Robert Jansen, you're right, man. All I'm going to say, Robert Jansen, is you're right. You're right, Robert. You're right. You're right, Robert. Fullback's going to go in motion here. Herbert under center, and it's going to be a delayed handoff to Omari and Hampton, man, really lowers the boom. I don't know who the hell he just trucked and ran over, but now it's going to be 3rd down. 3rd down and 5. Let's go, Houston. Give me the 3s. Give me the 3s down below. I want to see this team end up getting a stop. Also, I think somebody wants to see me do an eggnog boot, because we need 3 more bangs to go. Raider! Run! Bang! Mal Raider more! The man, the myth, the legend. 3rd down and 5. They got him!
Yeah!
They got him! Raider run! When you put good energy out in the world, good shit happens. Spam RR down below. It's good enough for me to tat it on my leg. It's good enough for y'all to spam it below. Give me some RRs down below, baby. If you want a free entry for a chance to win a signed Max Crosby football, spam RR for Raider Ron down below.
Oh, yeah.
What a stop. What a start by the Texans.
This is what good football is.
You know what? I'm okay. The Texans gave me a heart attack last week against the Raiders. They have come out ready to go. And I almost wonder if they purposely were like, he ran into him. He tried to call a fair catch. He ran into him. Throw a flag. I mean, you made contact before he had a chance. I don't know how else. You ran into the kicker. Or not. Jalen Noel, the other third round.
Yeah.
Are they saying
what the
hell?
ball
made contact before the defender made contact? Is that what they're saying?
I don't. Did he call fair catch? It's catch interference.
I don't know how it's not catch interference. Sorry, I got to tie my shoe. These are the
Either way, it
worst
went out of
shoes to
bounds.
wear when I go live.
Oh, you're like barely moving and they come untied.
Dude, all the time. They are it's because it's not the right shoelaces.
Oh.
So that's probably the biggest determining factor.
Probably.
We got 1,000 people in the building, 30 likes away from getting to 300 likes. If you're excited for this game, hit that like button. If you're not excited for this game, you're probably a Chargers fan because this has been an electric start. An electric start. You got C.J. Stroud on 3rd down and 1 hitting Jaden Higgins for a big-time touchdown. Quick little 3-and-out. Justin Herbert gets sacked. I'm having a hell of a time right now. I'm having a hell of a time. Now, I do see a lot of people spamming RR. Could you give Big Him 10.
Big Him 10.
That entry from my guy, Raider Ron. Also, whoever is the MVP of the first quarter, you're going to get 100 raffle tickets.
Oh, yeah,
100 raffle tickets.
Yeah, there it is.
For the chance to win the signed Max Crosby football. So my guy, Raider Ron, cheers to you. 3 bangs, and I'm going to finish whatever the hell's in there.
Also, I saw this glass in there, and I was like, I figure this is it's a good time to use a Raiders cup. It's I'm my own halftime show, so it makes me feel pretty good.
Reid's his own halftime show. Hey, if you want a hell of a halftime show, get in our duck race.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody's going to win some money today. $20 Venmo. Right now, I believe it's up to $90. $20 Venmo. Right now, you'd go home with $90. We're going to do that at halftime of today's program. We did just hit 300 likes. Also, Justin Herbert, remind you,
his hand.
He ended up hurting his hand against the Raiders back in week 13? My memory serves me correct, week 13.
Yeah, he got
and
he got
now
surgery.
you could tell he is in a lot of pain with that left hand.
There's like he's got like a plate on it so that it doesn't get like
banged up,
but it definitely does not feel good.
All right, Stroud's going to be under center. It's a fake handoff. Stroud, quick slant throw to guess who? The rookie, Jaden Higgins, and it's another first down for the Texans. Type those ones. I mean, I love that play design there. I mean, look at how quickly Stroud does the fake, knows exactly where he needs to go, perfectly timed. I actually think that ball even got tipped.
It did.
Actually, I don't know. I thought it came out a little bit. I thought it came out a little wobbly.
Spam B to block the bots.
Get rid of him. Get rid of him. First down and 10. Ball here at the 41. Stroud going to send Dalton Schultz, the tight end, in motion. Schultz now lined up. It's going to be a handoff here to Woody. And Marks. Oh, wait, they're still plowing. The legs are still churning. And what should have been a gain of 1, I think is going to end up turning into a gain of 5. I mean, in these types of games, this is what is very, very important. 5 straight. They got 5 wins by 1 score. 7 straight wins for Houston. 3 by Davis Mills. 4 by C.J. Stroud. Wow, he got 5 yards on that.
Yeah.
That's a big first down run. Being able to get those 4 extra yards, huge.
Down.
2nd and 5, 10:04 to go here. Stroud, fake handoff. He's going to roll to his left. He's going to throw it to Hutchinson. Hutchinson's going to catch it. He's going to get pushed out of bounds, and it's another Texans first down, baby. They're in Chargers territory.
This will be my first down. You go.
Yeah. Well, we don't get first down, so I don't know what I would do.
Oh, for today.
Oh, for today?
Yeah.
All right. For today. First down and 10. I mean, I like this drive. You're at the 43. If you're Houston and you're able to get up here 2 scores quickly, that really changes the way that the Chargers want to play. Stroud, shotgun, drops back, looking. Another shot deep down the field. Wide open! Touchdown! Jalen Noel, the other rookie from Iowa State. Touchdown, Houston!
Blaine! That's another good points for fantasy.
Blaine! Craig! 43 yards to the house. So Jalen Noel is lined up here in the slot. And I mean, this is simple. This is really, nobody's even on him. Safety's not paying attention to him. It's really just a post route to the pylon. Nobody's covering him. Touchdown Texans. 13-0, baby. Are we going to get a 63-point day from Houston? Let's freaking go. Kicks up and it's good. Kicks up and it's good.
Wow.
Oh, I hate the Chargers. Oh, I hate the Chargers. Oh, I hate the Chargers. I said it last week. I think the Texans were looking past the Raiders, and they already had their eyes set on the Los Angeles Chargers, man. Unbelievable.
Oh, I'm excited.
I can't wait to see Greenland 2.
Dude,
if you haven't seen Greenland 1, you got to see it.
Because that was right around COVID.
I love end of the world movies.
Have you seen 2012? That's like the most classic end of the world movie.
2012?
Yeah.
I don't know if I have.
Really? It's really good.
Is it? All right.
It's about the world ending. You'd love it.
Wow, shocker. Is it like, it's not like the day after tomorrow? Just 2012?
It's called 2012.
No, I actually think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah?
Yeah. Who's the actor in that?
I thought
Rock?
it was Nicolas Cage, but he looks like Nicolas Cage. It's, what's it?
Speaking of Nicolas Cage, have y'all seen
As Madden?
Yeah. I can't wait.
I'm excited for that.
You have to go watch that movie. You have to. If you haven't, you have to.
There's 9 minutes left in the first quarter. It's 14-0.
I'm fine with it.
We should just go home at half. This game's going to be over.
If only that was the case. If only that was the case.
No, I want to keep watching good football, actually.
Though we did just cross 300 likes, which means
we're
going to play a little bit of Tuna Clock.
Yeah,
if you don't know what Tuna Clock is, $10 super chat. I'm going to give you 6 raffle tickets for a chance to win a signed Max Crosby football at the end of today's show. Want to be very clear on that. This football is going to go to somebody at the end of today's program. $10 super chat usually is 3 raffles.
Ooh.
We're going to give you 6 during Tuna Clock here, and I'm going to drink a little bit of eggnog while I do it. It's a game that we play for the Great Late Tuna. So hopefully you guys participate. I see Bo Surratt. What up, Bo Surratt? You just got in the duck race, Bo. Bo Surratt in the duck race, which now means we are officially up to $100 goes into the duck race. Here we go, here we go, here we go. 1,300 people here in the building. You got 60 seconds on the clock to take part in the Tuna Clock. And every time somebody makes me do a shot, we're going to give away a raffle entry. C.J. Stroud today, 4 for 4, 142 yards, 2 touchdowns.
That's like Randy Moss Thanksgiving.
That's an unbelievable start. Blaine,
hey,
Blaine,
Jonathan.
I do really, really hope that you started him, Blaine.
I think he did, right?
He's got to be, right? Got to be. Jonathan! Let's go, Jonathan. Which means we're giving away.
That's 6 for him, right?
That's 6 for Jonathan. That means
That's
we're giving
the
away.
second time he's done that.
We're giving away
Wow,
a
good
free
coverage.
raffle then for the Crosby. I'll tell you what. I like this.
He's
nod.
done that every Tuna Clock. He's sent in a 10
so far.
I think so. He takes advantage.
I mean, you
Good
got
for
to
him.
take advantage of the deals when they come to you. Got to take advantage of the deals when they come to you. So that means
Speaking of,
Jonathan, if anybody wants a chance to win a signed Max Crosby football, give me a type J down below for Jonathan.
yeah.
All right, ball here is going to be at the 26. The Chargers are going to move an extra offensive lineman in motion who was spread out wide. What a tackle there by Shazier. I can't say his name.
Aziz Al-Shire.
Aziz Al-Shire. Shout out to him, man.
You should call him the Big Sneeze.
The Big Sneeze.
That's
Second down and 6.
That's Precious Achua.
Who?
Precious Achua on the Knicks. They call him the Big Sneeze because it's.
I love it.
Achua.
That's
Bless
a great
you.
nickname. That's an unbelievable nickname. Second down and 6. Matt Fluhey.
Hey.
Fluhey's going to throw one up. Which means if somebody throws that Fluhey bang down, we're 2 bangs away from an eggnog boot.
Ooh.
Disastrous. Fluhey. Right now.
He said, let's play.
Right now,
that.
Raider Ron's got a bang. Yoda's got a bang. And then my guy Fluhey up to 1.5 bangs.
Wow.
To Fluhey, to Yoda, to Raider Ron, if either 3 of you guys were the MVP today, anybody, if I got your jersey, I'll wear it tomorrow when I go live for Raiders-Giants. Third down and 3. Herbert got a running back now on his left hip. They got 3 to the right. They're going to go back to the ground game. No, it's going to be a keeper, and they're going to throw it to the tight end. No, that's to the wide receiver, Trey Harris from Ole Miss. So really nice misdirection there. What they ended up doing was they had Omarion Hampton on Herbert's left hip, but they also brought Trey Harris in motion, and it was a fake to the right side, but then Harris came across the left side, and Herbert hit him in the flat. Easy pick up there for a first down. First down and 10. Ball here at the 41-yard line. Jonathan Green, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, man.
He gets in every time. I love it.
First down and 10.
Oh, they came untied again.
Oh, dude.
We should Marion Hampton up the middle. Oh my God, he's turning his legs.
I mean, he's a big dude.
He is.
Physical runner.
When he went down with an injury, I was so upset. Well, you know.
I know what you're saying.
I
never root for an injury, but.
Oh, especially Joe Alt, too. Him going down.
I mean, the Chargers have been very unlucky this season with injuries.
Yeah.
Not going to lie. But I feel like that happens a lot. 2nd and 5 here.
Oh, tackled by Sneeze again.
A sneeze. 2nd and 5, ball here at the 46. They're going to go back to the ground game. And this time, he ain't going nowhere. He's going to get hit in the backfield.
Oh.
And I think that might be a loss of 1, or he's able to get back the former Alabama linebacker, Toa, ends up making the stop. 3rd down and 5. How do you it's like Toa.
Toa.
I think it's something like that.
Just call him Foot.
Call him. Honestly, every time I see it, it makes me think of Fruit Loops. I don't know why. 3rd down and 5. Ball here at the 46-yard line. Come on, Texans. Get the 3s in the chat. They got 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Texans showing some pressure. They're going to bring 4.
Oh,
they got him. Will Anderson and company. They brought him down. Sheldon Rankins. Will Anderson. Another sack on 3rd down. Let's rock today. Spam those sacks, baby. Oh, my God, I love watching football when the team's good. A lot of football left to be played, but you got to love the way that the frickin' Texans have come out here today, and the Chargers look a little shell-shocked.
A little bit.
And here comes the punting unit. Let's go, dude. I see Justin Black, Ramey Winter, Yoda Jenkins. Come on. Come on, Houston. And it's going to be caught here at about the 16-yard line, and Jalen Knoll is going to work his way out of bounds, and here come the Texans.
Again. They're up again.
C.J. Stroud, 4 for 4 for 142 yards and 2 touchdowns today.
Yeah, that's pretty good, huh?
I think it's a halfway decent day. A halfway decent day at the office. I'm trying to see here. So, yeah, dude, I mean, Herbert, 1 for 1, 8 yards. Here's what's crazy, though. They've ran the ball 6 times and thrown it once.
Chargers?
Yes. I mean, they are
and
pounding the rock.
that pass was like basically a run.
I mean, it was
like a
on
play
third
action.
down. It was a good play. But, I mean, then you
but
look
they,
at
they keep getting sacked.
Then you look at Houston's side. I mean, Houston's side right now is just covered in good stats. For shits and gigs, I see a super chat coming in here, which, again, if you guys want to get your questions, your comments up here on the program, I know this is the Raiders Report. I know we're looking at Texans-Chargers, but if you want to get involved, let's do it. ESPN is saying Crosby needs surgery. Is this verified? Yes. Yes. I actually already made a video on it. Yep.
There's actually, wait, let me see.
Yeah, but that shouldn't surprise anybody. Like,
6,000 people have seen it.
Yeah, that's why when the whole, Max Crosby's getting shut down thing, again, people that follow along with the Raiders all season long should know that Max has been dealing with a knee injury for a majority of the season, and if you're the Raiders and you can get something cleaned up, you're going to end up getting that knee surgery cleaned up. Now, the other part of it is because Max is going to get that surgery, his 2027 year has already been guaranteed. If my memory is correct of how the over-the-cap Spotrac contract looks, if Crosby is injured by the third day of that new league year on March 14th, which it's going to be the case, his 2027 salary has been fully paid. So Max, under my understanding, his 2026, 2025 already been paid. It happened during the contract restructure, and now his 2027 year will be fully paid. But yes, it is true. Drew, what up, Drew? For shits and gigs, you think Derek Carr is a bridge to Mendoza? No. I do not think so. And the reason why is, I don't know how much it would cost to go get Derek Carr. I have no idea. But Aiden O'Connell is a good enough backup quarterback where if you draft Mendoza number 1 overall, you're gonna play him. If you draft him at number 1, you're gonna play him. First down and 10. Stroud looks, throws, and it's going to be caught, and that's going to be a gain of about 3, maybe 4 yards. And this time is to the rookie again, Jalen Noel. So early on, it's been the rookie show for the Texans receivers. You got Noel with 2 for 47 and a touchdown. Jaden Higgins, 2 for 88 and a touchdown. What a game, man. What a game. Stroud last season against the Chargers in their wild card game, 22 of 33, 282, and a touchdown. Second down and 6. Ball here is going to be at the 25-yard line. Stroud, handoff, and it's going to go to, it looks like Jordan, and that's going to be a gain of about 2, maybe 3 yards. I think you're looking at third down and 3 here for Houston. No, they're going to say third down and 4. One of the things the Chargers are trying to do is they are trying to take away Nico Collins. You can see early on, Houston this season, 20th in the NFL, 38.2% of the time they convert their third down. Here we go, third down and 4. Come on, Houston. Come on, Houston. Stroud might be switching things up here at the line. 2 to the right. They got one of the left tight end also on the left hip. Stroud looking right. He's going to throw. He's going to find his man. And that's going to be enough for a first down. It's Christian Kirk. Type those ones. Type those ones. 3:27 to go. Friendly reminder, today's show sponsored by Prize Picks, America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. If you haven't already, download the Prize Picks app today. Make sure that you use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Yards per play, the Texans 16.7, the Chargers 1.1. Holy cow, man. 3 minutes here in the first. Stroud, handoff. Not a lot of room there for Nick Chubb. And Chubb's going to gain about 2 yards. Second down and 8 here for the Texans. Now, I mean, this has been all Houston early on. I think you got to love it. I think you got to love it. Dominic Dominguez said, Mitch, get me in that duck race. Dominic, I got you. So, Dominic D, you in. I should also mention we have a new MVP on today's show. Second down and 9. Stroud looking left. He wanted Higgins to come back, though. I'm almost curious if he had him wide open down the field.
Again?
3rd down and 9. That's Stroud's first incompletion
That's crazy.
of the game. Also, we're getting close to an eggnog boot. Raider! Run! Bang! 3rd down and 9 here for Stroud. The last time Ron banged, this led to a touchdown. Stroud, shotgun, pump fakes again. And he's just got to throw this one. And it's going to fall harmlessly to the ground.
All right. Can't
4th
score
down
every
and
time.
9. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go, which means we are a alley-oop away from finishing off Luhi's in a bang.
Mm-hmm.
And I got to finish whatever the hell's in here.
Yep.
Would you guys want me to pour it in the boot right so you guys can see what's in here?
Ugh.
Or do we wait and see? Because I don't want to pour it in here and then I don't have to do it. Because I don't know how I'm going to pour it back in. It's like squeezing out all the toothpaste. Ladd McConkey doing a lot of moving east and west. And then E.J. Speed comes in to clean that one up. Here we go. 1st down and 10. Ball is going to be at the 18-yard line. If you don't already know, spam RR down below. We're going to enter you in for a chance to win a signed Max Crosby football. A signed Max Crosby football. Though, Ron, cheers to you, my guy.
It's good.
It's delicious.
Yeah.
I think it's delicious. Though, I am probably going to feel it
Tomorrow
or tonight. Yeah.
My
My wife's going to be like, so maybe this is TMI. I don't really give a shit. You know, obviously we're eating a lot of sweets, eating a lot of food. If anybody followed me on Instagram this weekend, you could see all the food that I ate. I was sitting on the couch, and we've all had that moment. You know, you let one rip a little bit, and you're wondering, is anybody going to smell it? Well, Alex was sleeping with her head on my lap, and I'm sitting there going, oh, no, I hope that she doesn't smell it. Literally, as the thought went through my mind, I just see her eyes go. It's like the Squidward, like, waking up, like, out of the bed. It was eye-opening.
She smelled it.
She smelt it. I dealt it. And now
While she's laying in your lap is devious.
I mean, I didn't want to get up. I didn't want to wake her up. And I was like, maybe it won't be so bad.
Yeah.
It was pretty bad. Though.
You know, it's not bad.
This is really good. Our show sponsor today, Prize Picks. They are America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Ramey Winters said that's love. You know what I love? Prize Picks. And you can love Prize Picks, too, by downloading the Prize Picks app today, using code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. And right now, my guy Chugs looks like he might be right. The lineup that he's rolling with in this football game, you got Stroud more than 223.5. I mean, he's almost there.
That's pretty good.
He's got 140-something. Dalton Schultz, 44.5. Ladd McConkey, the 2.5 receptions. Right now, what I'm the most nervous about
the rush yards
is the C.J. Stroud rush yards. But here's the cool part. If you can't stand watching the Raiders, if your fantasy season's over, get a Prize Picks lineup in. Get $50 when you play $5 when you use code CLNS. I'll tell you this. I got my lineup in for tomorrow's game.
I'll tell you what.
I got my lineup in already for tomorrow's game, though
nice.
I did just notice Theo Johnson isn't going to be playing in that game tomorrow, so it is what it is. 1st down and 10 here for the Chargers. And it's going to be a fake handoff to Hampton. Herbert looking, and he's going to have to check it down to Omarion. Nice little tackle there by Jalen Petrie in the Spaceballs helmet. 1:50 to go. Friendly reminder, we are a half of a bang and a bang away from a eggnog.
Not anymore.
Boot. Oh, crap. I didn't even see this. Fluhy!
What?
From Yoda! Bang!
I think it was Fluhy off the glass to Yoda windmill slam.
Slam-a-jamma. I never knew a donut could dunk like that. 2nd and 5. Run with Omari and Hampton. Nowhere. He's going nowhere. It's 3rd down. Give me those threes, y'all.
Oh, no. We don't have
Give me those threes, y'all.
we don't have the
What?
Oh,
Oh, we're working on getting a new one because the other one I gave
It
to
ran out?
Bayou Raider and it ran out. Though, speaking of Bayou Raider, I watched the Christmas Chronicles Bayou. I don't know if you're here. Very good. Definitely a tearjerker, too. 3rd down and 4. 3 to the left. They got 1 to the right. Herbert drops back, looking. Quick slant, dropped. Keenan, barbecue chicken. Barbecue chicken. Keenan dropped it. Barbecue chicken. Couldn't reel it in. Couldn't do it. Didn't do it. I should say, though, this bang has to happen before the end of the first quarter. That was the deal. You got 46 seconds of clock. 43 seconds, though. They are getting ready to punt this one away. Chargers getting ready to punt. I mean, they have not been able to do anything on the offensive side of the football. Barbecue chicken, Keenan. All right, the punt's away. I think they ran into him again. I mean, that's 2 times in this game. Flag's going to come out here. The Chargers have...
I don't know if it's for that, though.
What?
I don't know if the flag is for that. I think the flag came out before that happened. It might be like a hold or something. I can't believe they're not calling that. Unless they do.
I can't believe it's not butter. Unless it's butter. All right, here we go. During the kick, holding against the Texans. So, yeah, again, nothing. Can we see if this special teams unit's running into Houston? 36 seconds to go here in the first quarter of action. So y'all know the MVP right now, the first quarter, is Raider Ron. And if that ends up being the case, Ron, you're going to go home with 100 raffle tickets. 100 raffle tickets for a chance to win that signed Max Crosby football. Total yards so far, 168 for Houston, 16 for the Chargers. All right, here we go. Could be the final play of the first quarter. I am nervous. It's going to be a pitch here to Woody. Woody bounces around a little bit, and he's going to get taken down. 29 seconds to go here. I think I'm going to get away with this. 23, 22, 21, 20. Clock's continually ticking.
Refresh your phone.
I am. Clock's continuously ticking. Clock's ticking. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End of the first quarter. End of the first quarter.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not. Raider! Run! Bang! All right. All right, man.
Put it in there.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was close. All right.
All right. Oh, my gosh. That is a lot. It's a lot of nog right there, Mitchell. A lot of nog.
I'm actually surprised how much nog this is.
Yeah. A lot of nog.
I mean, it smells good.
Holy cow. There's some nog in there, guys. Oh, my God. Alex is watching this like you're sleeping on the couch.
There's somebody who's lactose right now. Yeah, it's not good.
The sheets are going to be going all over the place.
We got the nog boot. I have
The lesbo goes gross.
I'm a little bit nervous about this one.
All right.
I've done some weird boots in my day. This one's going to be up there. Also, can you give Ron since he was the MVP of the first quarter there. Let's give Ron, you know what, Ron, you banged 3 times, 100. Let's give him 300 raffle tickets.
300.
I'm going to give Ron 300 raffle tickets. End of the very first quarter here. I got to do a boot.
That was a slow first quarter.
I'll tell you this, that's one of the best first quarters I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Doing a hate watch party, it doesn't get any better than that. It doesn't get
2 wide open
any
touchdowns.
better than that. In for a rough night from Ramey. Ramey, you're probably not wrong, my guy. You're probably not wrong.
All right. Where is Reid?
I mean, I might be in for a rough second half. You know, like this. You guys are saying later on tonight, I might be in for a rough second half. It's gonna be Dumb and the Dumber bathroom scene. Wild. All right, man. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to Raider Ron. Second quarter, getting ready to get started here. 2nd down and 7. I'll put this down here in just a second. Texans getting ready to get their offense out here on the field. I mean, Stroud today has been just absolutely cooking. Absolutely cooking. 2nd and 7. Stroud drops back. He's looking. Steps up. Oh. He had an open Kirk. It's just, you see Stroud just get lackadaisical sometimes.
Yeah.
And he almost got a little bit lazy there. And I think if he would have stepped up into that throw, because Stroud, you can kind of see he kind of eases into it. I mean, eggnog mixed with Chipotle is going to be something.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good play by the defender, Tart. He just swats that away, Dikembe Mutombo style, R.I.P.
Oh, no.
3rd down and 7. 3rd down and 7. 3 to the left. Looks like he's got Nick Chubb on his right hip. Stroud looking, throws. First down!
Nice.
Nico! Type those ones.
Remember?
Type those ones. Hey, y'all. Spam RR down below for Raider Ron if you want a chance to win a signed Max Crosby football. Reid, I need you to hold it down.
Holding it down. Yeah, you're stalling. You just got to go for it. Get those ones and RRs. Either one. Getting chippy. This is going down way faster than I thought it was. Wow. He's got a dead stare at the bottom of the boot right now. He's just focused. He's locked in. There he goes. That's done. Wow.
Let's go!
And he just pooped himself.
I mean, it's funny. We were always like, somebody go get this and that. We're going to have to go get toilet paper. Doo-doos, eh? 2nd down and 2. It's going to be a reverse to Hutchinson. And Hutchinson's got enough. He's still on his feet. First down, Houston. All the way down to the 48-yard line. All the way down to the 48-yard line. Oh, man. I'll tell you this right now. That was good. I mean, it's filling in my stomach, no doubt about it.
I was going to say, it's going to be sitting in there.
But that actually wasn't as bad as what I thought it was going to be.
Yeah,
but I also don't think
it's
not that's bad now. It's going to be bad later.
Right.
1st down and 10, handoff here, not a lot of running room. And he's going to get taken down, 2nd down and 10. Friendly reminder, the Chargers, they get ball to start the second half. But if you're Houston, if you can get up 3 possessions here, I mean, that's monumental. Monumental.
I agree.
Shout out to today's MVP so far, Raider Ron. Also, shout out to Fluhey and Yoda Jenkins, the only 3 people that have banged so far here on today's program. Jesse Minter, maybe soon to be Raiders head coach.
Eugene said, go get your diaper.
2nd and 10, Stroud drops back, looking, quick throw. He's going to find Dalton Schultz. Dalton Schultz still on his feet. And Schultz is going to get about 7. Oh, wait a minute here. Flags are coming out. It's getting chippy. I think they're going to get Dalton Schultz with a 15-yard penalty for pushing down Tart. Though the defensive tackle just fell. I mean,
He flopped.
there needs to be a rule in the NFL where flopping is not allowed. Like, I want you to watch what happens here. And again, like Houston, Schultz has got to be smarter in this situation because you're moving in the right direction, and now you're going to get a 15-yard penalty. Can we see the flop? It's going to be unnecessary roughness on Dalton Schultz.
Uh-oh.
It's going to be, yeah, I know, 15-yard penalty.
Yeah, scare you. All right, let's see.
So look at this flop here. So, again, there's 5-6 Chargers. I mean, look at that. So Tart comes in. Behind Dalton Schultz.
He's
But
like
he threw
300 pounds.
He threw his knee into his back, hits him in the face. Dalton Schultz gets up and's like, what are you doing, dude? Tart flops.
And he's 300 pounds. There's no way Dalton Schultz is pushing down him that fast.
3rd and 17 for Stroud. They're trying to set up a screen, and it's Woody Marks, and he's going nowhere. So now you just piss away a really good opportunity, and now you're going to have to punt the football. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Not going to lie, that's a little bit frustrating there.
Yeah.
It's a little bit frustrating there. Oh, man. 14-0, but here's the problem. If you're going to let the Chargers hang around in this game, you can't let them hang around. I mean, that penalty there by Schultz, I get it was ticky-tacky, but at the same
You gotta
time,
be smarter.
you have an opportunity to make this at least a 3-possession game.
Yeah.
Ladd McConkey's going to fair catch it. It's going to be 1st down and 10 here. Ball at the 7-yard line.
I'm still typing my HOUs. I think they got off to a hot start, but you can't take your foot off the gas because the Chargers will come get you.
Also, because the Raiders have placed Max Crosby on the IR, their corresponding moves have been they have signed defensive end Jafari Harvey. He's the UDFA from SMU to their active roster. Also, the Raiders have elevated running back Chris Collier and wide receiver Philip Dorsett from the practice squad. So, I mean, tomorrow's game is going to be a practice squad game.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow's game for the Raiders and for the Giants is going to be a preseason practice squad game. I have no idea what it's going to look like. I just hope that the Raiders have less points.
Because Geno Smith is a practice QB right now.
Unfortunately. If you told me I could snap my fingers and we could get the Geno Smith I thought we were going to get, I would do it.
Yeah, that was.
That was fun for a week.
Yeah, the first week. That was so long ago.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I have never wanted the Raiders season to end more than I want this season to end. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. And I don't really think anybody disagrees with that. Here's something that I hope nobody disagrees with. Whoever is the MVP in the second quarter, I'm going to give you 200 raffle tickets for a chance to win that signed Max Crosby football.
Wow.
Right now, we don't have anybody
so
that's
nice
banged. If you banged in the second quarter, right now you would be the second quarter MVP. Rich Wolf, Tart did a SGA LeBron flop.
Yeah, I mean, Dalton Schultz, yeah, he's a strong guy. He's not pushing
Is LeBron
a 300-pound
is
defensive lineman down like that.
Oh, I agree with you. Is LeBron the greatest flopper in NBA history? Because I have a name. I have a name. Chugs probably would hate it, but I think it's somebody who
James
I think.
Harden. I think LeBron. I would say he's not. I would say he's not because we know he's flopping. I think the greatest flopper, you don't know that he's flopping because he's selling it so well. You know what I mean? Like, we know LeBron's a big baby because he flops all the time. So he's bad at flopping.
See, I like
You got to convince it.
I love LeBron, though. I'm not going to lie. Y'all can hate me, but I'm a LeBron guy. Though I know a lot of Lakers fans that aren't LeBron guys, which is pretty wild.
That is
all right, here we go.
Weird.
1st down and 10. Ball here at the 8-yard line. It's going to be a handoff to Hampton, and Hampton really not going very far. He's going to gain a yard, 2nd down and 9.
Ooh, that Rich Wolf has a good name.
What do you got?
Marcus Smart. Oh, no. Sneeze.
Aziz Al-Shire down on the field, a little bit slow to get up right now. Looks like he's holding that left elbow, which clearly he's got some elbow pain.
Yeah, Embiid is pretty bad too.
LeBron.
I think LeBron is king of the flop.
Okay. I mean, for his size.
Lance Stevenson's pretty bad too.
Lance Stevenson.
Remember him?
I haven't heard that name in forever.
He blew in the ear of LeBron.
Oh, yeah. If somebody bangs right now, I'll blow in the ear of Reid. Just smells like nog. I'll tell you this. If you were allergic to milk or eggs, I wouldn't be able to have a conversation with you.
Yeah.
The amount.
You're half egg and milk right now.
I think you can milk me.
All right. Second quarter MVP gets 200 raffle tickets.
People are like, what is in that eggnog? What is in that eggnog? Raider Dad! Throwing one up! Raider Dad, what's going on, man? What's going on? Also, L.A. Crash Dog said, Mitch, get me in that duck race. L.A. Crash, I got you. Raider Ron, I'm just going to give you another duck. $20 Venmo to win, $130 here on the Raiders Report. Raider Dad, Mitch, I don't got Raider Ron or Yoda money. You know, what's funny is I don't expect people to do that type of stuff. Obviously, it's appreciated. I always want people to know I don't keep any of the super chats. We don't keep any of the money. It always gets invested back into the company because I want more people to have their opportunities to live their dream just like I do every single day. But at the same time, don't ever apologize for not being able to do super chats, all that type of stuff. You know, to me, I want people, and it's the reason why I always say, you know, you walk into a bar, you walk into a restaurant. If you want to buy something, grab the menu. Right now, Raider Dad, the way that I'm looking at it is you're buying a round of shots for everybody, for your buddies at the game, right? You're at the football game with, right now, as it stands, 1,172 fans.
That's a lot of friends.
And you're buying a round right now. And I appreciate it. I think a lot of people who watch this show appreciate it. So, Raider Dad 1969, cheers to you, man. No, I don't have any more eggnog today. I hope you all know that.
Yeah, we're all out.
I mean, the only
there
way
might be a little bit more in the fridge, but we can't use it all because everyone else has to use it for tomorrow.
I'd have to make an eggnog run, which I don't think I'm making an eggnog run because if I run
especially
right now,
if it's with all of that inside your
if
stomach.
I make an eggnog run, it's going to turn into the eggnog runs. 2nd down and 9. Herbert looking, quick throw, almost intercepted by Jalen Petrie. Very risky throw there by Herbert.
I don't need mine. No, I'll eat it after. Thank you.
Thank you. I mean, I don't think he ever saw Petrie. Also, Quentin Johnson, I think, tried to run before he had the football. He should have came back to it. 3rd down and 9, 10:31 to go here. We are 8 likes away. 8 likes away.
Ooh.
From doing another 2 o'clock. 3rd down and 9. Herbert looking, gets hit. He's going to have to throw it. And it's Arondé Gatson, the tight end. It's going to be another 4th down, baby. I will say this, since I don't have any more eggnog, the way that we're going to do every time we get to 100 likes, we're just going to give away raffle tickets.
Nice.
So once we get to 400 likes, we'll give away 4 raffle tickets for a chance to win a signed Max Crosby football.
Hey, I'm cool with that.
Cool. 500 likes, we give 5. 600, give 6.
Because these are today's deals.
The deals of the day. Also,
oh, yeah, duck race at halftime.
Halftime duck race, $20 Venmo if you want to get in, at Mitchell Renz 365.
If I were to get in, how much would I get? Punt is away, by the way.
You'd get $130. It's going to be caught here.
Oh, my God, I thought they were about to do it again.
I did, too. Flag down.
Probably holding again.
Yeah, probably. 9:40 to go here. Holding. 31 on the receiving team. First down coming up here. Oh, wow. I didn't even see this one. Raider Dad off the backboard to Blaine Craig. Bang! I'll throw that down like Dominique Wilkins in his prime. Yo, Blaine's feeling good. He's like, I'm starting Stroud. I got 2 touchdowns. I'm feeling good.
I'm gonna have to load up some more eggnog. I remember around the first time that I really was like started working here, when I remember walking around and you were live, and all I kept hearing was Blaine. And now anytime I see his name, I hear it like that. Blaine.
That's great. That was a long time ago. Handoff here up the middle. That's going to be a gain of about 5. Yeah, about 6 yards. They're going to say 2nd and 5. Ball here at the 41. To Blaine and the Raider Dad, if you guys end up being the MVP because you guys half-banged, I'm just going to split the raffle tickets down the middle. So, Blaine, you'd get 100, and then also Raider Dad, you'd also get 100. 2nd down and 5 coming up here for Houston. I'm going to fill up some
more eggnog.
Good stuff, good stuff. We did just pass 400 likes, so if you want a chance to win a signed Max Crosby football, give me some 98s down below. We're going to give away 4 raffle tickets. Stroud looking, and he's just going to have to throw this one out of bounds. Bless you. 3rd down and 5 coming up here. 8:54 to go. I would really love for Houston to be able to put some extra points up on the board. Raider Dad, let's go. Love this show. Thank you, Blaine. I mean, can you actually just not throw the boot away, but can you just like rinse it out for me? Because it smells like nog. 3rd down and 5 here. Come on, Houston. C.J. Stroud's going to be out of shotgun. I can't tell if he's back there by himself. This camera angle's not doing me a lot of justice. 3rd and 5. Drops back. He's looking left. Oh, my God, he threw it right to him. Picked off. Derwin James. What a disaster of a throw. What an absolute disastrous throw there by C.J. Stroud. I mean, that's going to set the Chargers up here in really good field position. I mean, what's he looking at here? So he's got Woody Marks on his right hip. He's got Dalton Schultz and Christian Kirk here on the left. He's trying to go to Jalen Noel. It looked like the ball was deflected. Ball's deflected. So he was looking, I believe, for Jaden Higgins. Ball gets deflected at the line, and it just lands into the lap of Derwin James. Now the Chargers take over. 8:48 to go. Herbert under center. They're going to send their fullback in motion. Ball here at the 37. It's going to be Omari and Hampton. Hampton gets skinny, wiggles around, and he's able to get about, I'm going to say 5 yards. 2nd down and 5 coming up here for the Chargers. Yeah, it got tipped at the line. Son of a gun. All right, I'm going to shout out 4 names if you could put them down. Drop Top Blazer. Let's go Javette Youngblood. Sweet Jazz. And then Ron Raspberry. 2nd down and 6. Petrie brings the blitz. It's the screen here to Hampton. Hampton's got some running room, and he's going to get all the way down, and they are now in the Prize Picks red zone. It's the first time anybody's been in the red zone today.
Both of those touchdowns were
I think if Jalen Petrie runs and just tries to sack Herbert, I think he would have been able to go get him. Instead, it's going to be 1st down and 10.
Oh, my God, one of the 5 Charger fans.
Yeah, I mean,
For real.
I don't think I've ever met a Chargers fan.
God
honest, I don't know if I've ever met one in person. 1st down and 10. It's going to be a reverse here to Trey Harris. And Harris weaving. And Harris gets all the way down to about the 8-yard line. I think you're going to be looking here at 2nd down and 3 coming up. Maybe 2nd down and 2.
I wanna point this out. Look at I think it's Azeez Al-Shire. Look at him set the edge right there. Or no, maybe I don't know who that is. But he sets the edge where it's actually who he's injured. But he sets the edge where you can't go inside or out, and that's the perfect thing to do when you're a defender going, on an outside run. You got to pinch him back inside so that all of your players and all of your teammates can make the tackle as well. But he just got clipped. That's Kamari Lassiter.
Kamari Lassiter, second year out of Georgia. Cornerback down on the ground. It's going to be 2nd down and 3, 7:15 to go here. They are right now looking to Lassiter. Obviously, you hope he's okay. But momentum can switch up a lot. And it has switched up quite a bit. Also, easy, exciting, daily fantasy sports made easy. If you haven't already, download the PrizePicks app today. Make sure that you use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. If you're having a good time today, and I'm like, is it like night? Is it day? I don't really know. I'm going to be live tomorrow on the Raiders Report for Raiders-Giants, and it is the biggest Raiders game in a extremely, extremely long time. Essentially the number 1 pick Super Bowl. It might look like that South Park episode. I don't know what the hell it's going to look like. I'm going to be rooting for the Giants. I just want y'all to know Lassiter is able to walk off the field on his own power, so that's a really good sign there for Houston. Big Raz, these bots are crazy. Yeah, they're disgusting. I don't know why. I don't know. They got nothing else better to do, I guess, 2 days after Christmas.
That's me. I'm not a bot, though.
Dom said who scored. So it's 2 passing touchdowns for C.J. Stroud, 75-yarder to Jaden Higgins, and a 43-yarder to Jalen Noel. Those have been the 2 scores. Crush Dog, what's up, man? What's up, fam? SaveAWarrior.org for veterans and first responders struggling. Semper Fi. If you don't already know, go to SaveAWarrior.org/donate. Make sure that you tell him Father Tom sent you.
Yes.
Make sure you tell him that my guy Father Tom sent you.
You're typing.
Who?
You.
I'm
Who
typing.
You.
So Lassiter able to walk off the field. That's a good sign. Though I can feel my stomach starting to do.
Yeah. Xavier went to bring in the Chipotle. I go, not right now.
Yeah, I don't. If I ate Chipotle now, I might have to call off tomorrow.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think that's gonna be a good. I got to finish my eggnog wave right now, and then I'll switch to Chipotle probably later.
I'm probably done with the nog for the day.
Yeah, I have my this, but I do want we have more, but it's for the rest of the office. So it's probably my last cup.
2nd and 3, ball here at the 8. Again, we're in an injury timeout. Lassiter was able to walk off the field, so that's the good sign. The bad sign here is, though, we got to be able to get a stop. What on earth is that movie?
Primate?
Yeah.
It is scary. So the whole thing is they have a pet monkey.
Okay.
And they live out in, not like the jungle, but and it was outside, and it got bit by something, and it turns
psycho,
angry and psycho, and doesn't it was a nice animal, and then now it wasn't, and it's trying to kill them, but
that's horrifying.
They go in the water because it can't swim, so they're in the pool for
2nd down and 3, and it's a tackle for loss by Houston. They're all over it. It's 3rd down, 3rd and 5. I mean, if you're the Texans and you can hold them to a field goal here, huge. I'll also say this. I don't think Harbaugh kicked the field goal. I think he's going to go for it here if they don't get this 3rd down. It's 3rd down and 4. Come on. Got to get a stop. Got to get a stop. Gotta get a stop.
How about we get a stop?
Let's get a stop.
All right.
3rd and 4. Herbert, shotgun, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Think it should have been a false start. No flag's going to come out. Herbert's looking. Herbert's rolling. And he's just got to fire this one into the back of the end zone. And that's going – do you see the fans yelling at his buddies?
Yeah, he said, catch the ball.
I mean, Herbert throws this one into the back of the end zone, and there's a few Chargers fans that are yelling at their one friend for not trying to catch it. And I don't blame him.
You only have really one chance right there
to
catch a ball from Justin Herbert, and you run out of the way?
You get out of the way. Wow, they're going to bring out the field goal unit. This is huge. Dicker out here to make this a 14-3. I love this. If you're Houston, that's a huge win.
That's what I'm saying.
14-3. There's 6:10 left to go. Now you got to try to put some points on the board. I mean, if you make this at least a 17-3 game. Houston, they started the game off with the ball, so the Chargers, they get at start the second half. I like this one.
You like this question?
Let's do it.
All right.
So, obviously, Christmas was 2 days ago.
Yes.
I already showed y'all my favorite Christmas gift. This is from my wife's dad. It's for my man cave. So, I wanted to be able to show y'all that I'm making strides in the family. If they're getting me Raider stuff, that's we're making strides. What about you, Reid? What was the best thing you think you got for Christmas?
I'm not wearing them now, but I got these new shoes, these New Balance shoes.
Yep.
But I think the best gift that I got was a new brother. My sister got married.
Oh, okay.
So I have a brother-in-law.
I was gonna say, I was like, if Mama Bartkus is still cooking them up,
no,
good for her. I would say my mom was 26 years younger than her oldest brother.
Wow, that's a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, my mom and her twin were a mistake. Twin mistakes, it's tough.
A happy mistake.
So, you got a new brother?
I did get a new brother, so that's probably the best Christmas gift.
It's a good answer.
Yeah.
It's a good answer. Jalen Knowles going to get pushed out of bounds.
Good old one size too big underwear that were clearly on sale. You gotta fill in.
What's funny now is I'm definitely feel like I'm getting older because like when people give me socks and underwear now, like I love that gift.
Yeah.
In all honesty.
Oh my God, yeah, like underwear and socks. I'm like, yes.
I love socks and underwear. I'm like, I can use that.
Oh, Kamari Lassiter going to the locker room.
Yeah, he's gone. No, I mean, if you give me socks and underwear and I was a kid, not happy about it.
Richard said, "Wow, deep, Reid."
Ball here at the 23. It's going to be a handoff, and it's going to be Jordan, and he's going to get about 4 yards there on that carry. I want to see this aggressive offense that we saw to start this game. Stroud started out 6 of 6, 151 yards, 2 touchdowns, no picks. Since then, 3 of 8, 27 yards, and an interception.
Thanks, Richard. He said, good call.
Merry Christmas from the Bridges. The other thing that I got that I loved was I got basically a different version of an air fryer. Oh. 2nd and 6, handoff. First down, Houston. What a run by Jordan. Right up the gut. That's going to be a gain of 10. Stay physical, stay patient. Ball here at the 37-yard line. If you're Houston, you got to come away with points here on this drive. Have a long drive, beautiful blocking there by Howard and company.
Titus
Howard paving a little bit of a lane.
Woody.
Trevion Henderson has cleared concussion protocol and will play.
Woohoo!
First down at 10, ball here at the 37. And
oh, my God.
Woody Marks has just got nowhere to go, and he's going to lose 3 yards. 2nd and 13 coming up here. Son of a gun. Friendly reminder, at halftime, we will do a duck race. Crash Dog, you're the last person that I got in. It is $20 Venmo. Right now you have a chance to win $130 here on the team. Second and 12.
What else? Oh, Jack said best Christmas gift I got was the Blame Gino shirt that my brother ordered me. It's a good gift. If it's too small, if it doesn't fit, blame Gino.
Yeah, I saw the picture on Instagram, man. So I appreciate you tagging me in that. I appreciate you tagging me in that. It does mean a lot, honestly. When people not only want to watch our shows, want to get our stuff, it does. Means a lot. Third down coming up here. Come on. All right, they got shotgun, Dalton Schultz in at tight end. Woody Marks on Stroud's left hip. They got two receivers to the right, one to the left. The matchup is, I want to say, on Christian Kirk is where Stroud looking. They're trying a wheel route.
Oh.
And just too much pressure. Way too much pressure. And Stroud, I mean, he's just got to throw it. So Kirk is where I thought that this matchup should have been.
And he was open.
He was open.
But he couldn't look that way because the pressure coming from Khalil Mack.
Son of a gun, man.
He wanted it.
How do we feel about Chip and Pete if they had different bosses? I think, honestly, we'd feel pretty similar.
Yeah. I mean, I just...
Again, Pete Carroll is the biggest reason why the Raiders struggled this season, and I can't illustrate that enough.
And Chip.
And Chip also was not good.
Making him the highest paid OC
to
after...
Me,
go ahead.
No, you're okay. Go.
After clear, like, seeing him in the NFL, he stunk. He ruined the Eagles, and I
was hopeful for Chip because Chip's been able to show in years past, like that first year he can be good. It's just then figuring it out after that.
Once they figure him out, he's done.
To me, I'm more curious about how Chip would have looked without Pete.
Ooh.
Like, that is more intriguing to me. Because Pete was clearly bad. D3, I pulled the Geno Smith card the other day and sent it on fire for you, Mitch. Yikes. Herbert throws, going to be completed, and that's going to be Quentin Johnson. And that's a first down. First catch of the day. I mean, this game has been – it started off all Texans, and the Chargers have just hung around. Mm-hmm. That's just a one-on-one comeback route there for Quentin. Easy pitch and catch there for Herbert. First down and 10, ball here at the 29. Yeah. 2:54 to go.
I told you earlier, you got to keep your foot on the gas because the Chargers will come back.
Yeah.
They'll come back. They're a good team.
Herbert drops back. He's looking.
Oh,
I don't know what that play was.
That was supposed to be a little
I think it was supposed to be a shovel pass forward to Omari and Hampton, but, I mean, that never had a chance. I want to say that they just lost 2, 3, 4 yards there. Wow, they're going to say 5-yard loss. 2nd and 15. Ball here at the 24. I'm really surprised that I don't even know what the hell that play was. I'm not going to lie to you. I have absolutely positively no idea. Right now, the two MVPs for the second quarter, Raider Dad and Blaine Craig. Right now, you both go home with 100 raffle tickets for the Max Crosby football. 2nd and 15. And that's going to do it. We are at the 2-minute warning. At the 2-minute warning, is there any chance I could go pee real quick and you could do that?
Yeah, you want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Sure. Give me one. Let me grab your. All right. Ready?
All right. Let's do it.
All right. For those of you watching today's show, it is brought to you by Prize Picks. It is the holiday season. Christmas just passed. I hope everybody had a great Christmas. The best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups. I heard the NBA on Christmas was a lot better than the NFL. Playoff pushes, and it's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, which gifts to return, which ones to give to your maybe siblings or family members, what to eat, which game to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks. New feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Speaking of finished, my fantasy season's over. Is yours? My team is cooked, but with Prize Picks, I don't have to wait until next year's draft. Prize Picks lets you play fantasy football every week. Pick your favorite players and win when they hit their projections every week. No draft required. And we actually have a super cool lineup that with that new feature, if we want to cash out soon, we could. But it's CJ Stroud, and they have this fun feature. It's called Stack. You can stack multiple projections from certain players. So CJ Stroud, more on the 223.5 pass yards, and then the more on 10.5 rush yards. And then Dalton Schultz, more on his receiving yards, and Ladd McConkey, more on the receptions. This is actually Chugs, his lineup. So shout out to Chugs for doing this. I think we have a good chance of winning this lineup. But you can only do it on PrizePicks. So make sure you download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups. That's right, Big Raz. After you play your first $5 lineup, that's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it is good to be right. Hopefully we're right. All right, back to the game. I think Mitch is probably not feeling too great after the the eggnog, but hey, you got to do what you got to do. Got to do what you got to do. How was my PrizePicks read for you guys? Thought it was all right. Luke, I'm definitely jumping on the bandwagon. Herbert in the shotgun. Amarian Hampton to his right side. Takes the snap. Drops back. I mean, he's got all day to throw. Runs out of bounds. Oh, my God, late hit. He ran the left to the left side. It's getting chippy now. He ran to the left side. He scrambled, maybe got 2 yards, and he was running out of bounds. And a Texans player just lit him up. He's in bounds. He's in bounds. He was not out of bounds yet. He's free game. Slide then, Herbert, if you don't want to get hit. Mitchell.
I'm back. Though I actually think that if there is because you see like the opposing team, the Chargers, they had a bunch of guys that they run out onto the field like getting ready to fight. If it's a clean hit and there's an opponent, and that team runs out onto the field, that should be a flag.
Yeah, I agree.
1:52 to go, 3rd and 13. Herbert looking.
Uh-oh.
Shot down the field. Wide open.
Wow.
Quentin Johnston caught, and it's a shoestring tackle. 1st down and 10 for the Chargers. My God, what a disaster.
Right into the PrizePicks red zone. Holy cow, what a throw.
Also, update here on Max Crosby.
Ooh.
The team had scans done on Tuesday, and the team told him that it didn't make sense for him to keep going. Crosby got 2 second opinions saying that he could play if he could tolerate the pain.
Picked off!
The ball gets tipped into the air by Rondé Getson, and it's picked off. Houston football. Show me those INTs, baby. Suck it, Herbert. Suck it, Herbert. Let's go. Here's going to be the problem. I think the ball's down at the 1 yard line.
It is down at the 1. I don't know why he didn't get up and run, but that's a touchdown. That's a touchdown.
It would have been a touchdown.
I think he just wanted to catch it. He just wanted to catch it.
So he
picked off by
Aziz.
Sneeze.
So Rondé Getson, the rookie, I mean, it hits him right in the hands, bounces up, and it's picked off. Let's freaking go.
Let's go.
Let's freaking go, man.
Richard said, let's go, Chargers. Because they made a good play for the Texans.
Attaboy. Richard. Dude, let's freaking go, man.
At the 1, he's got to run with that, man.
See, I don't think he knew where he was at. Because they're at the 1 yard line now.
Oh, there we go.
Stroud QB sneaks it forward. If you're the Chargers, do you call timeout? They are going to take a timeout. I was going to say, I think that they should call timeout. I feel actually pretty bad for Gatson.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's a rookie.
He was in a bunch of my, and I mean a bunch of my mock drafts this past year.
Really?
Loved him out of Syracuse. He kind of reminds me of an Evan Ingram. He's a little bit undersized for some tight ends, but he's a better receiver than I think
He's
some
got
tight ends.
the bluest eyes I've ever seen. Holy cow.
Honestly, they look like your eyes.
Oh, thanks.
I have the least blue eyes on this stream. 2nd and 8. Here we go for Stroud. The Chargers used the timeout, so they have 2 timeouts remaining. Stroud's under center. They're going to go back to the ground here. Woody Marks! He's got some room! Marks! First down, Houston! Now, if I'm Houston, I'd think about calling timeout.
Yeah.
You got 52 seconds, and you just ripped off a 20-yard run by Woody. I thought he was going to take this.
I thought so, too.
I mean, he's got
the safety, though.
Yeah, the safety kind of played soft there. I mean, a really good job there by Marks to kind of create a little bit of room. First down, Houston. We got 1,200 people here in the building. If you're having a good day, make sure you hit that like button. Texans timeout. Injured, it looks like offensive lineman down, and it's Ed Ingram. So Ingram hasn't had the best career, but he's having a very good season this year for Houston. He's going to be a free agent next offseason.
Mm-hmm.
So it looked like he got rolled up on. Oh, yeah. Yikes.
Hate that.
So it looks like it's a left knee, left leg injury. I mean, you hate to see something like that.
Yeah.
Really unfortunate. It's part of the game, but man, oh, man.
I'm sweating.
Sweating. Could be all that nog.
Probably.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. When I went to go to the bathroom, just to pee, I promise, just to pee. I got a little caffeine in me. I needed to wake up a little bit. There's going to be it's coming. That's all I know.
Well, caffeine makes
Caffeine will speed up the process. Yep. Darth said, Mitch, enough of this shit talk and get me in that duck race.
Oh, yeah.
Darth Fatass, I got you in the duck race. We are going to do one. Halftime of today's show. Right now, you'll be in for a chance to win. As it stands right now, $140.
As you stand, too.
Standing, barely. I see DIDY says Lamar Jackson to Vegas. Maybe. I'll say this. I'm going to talk about it this week. I guarantee you that. I guarantee
Chuck's going to sleep in another room.
First down and 10. Stroud, ball here at the 22. Very risky throw by Stroud. I mean, here's the problem that I have with Stroud a lot of times. He reminds me a lot of Derek Carr. And people can hate me for saying that, but there are times when Stroud's on, you're like, this guy it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
And then there's other times you're watching him, you're like, what the hell's going on with him? And, I mean, from where Stroud started, he just looks scared now. Like, he's not making smart reads. Like, that throw there, that ball should never come out of his hands.
They figured him out.
Second down and 10. Stroud, look, picked.
See?
It's a terrible throw. What's he doing? I mean, Elijah Molden steps in front of the route, and Stroud's just, what are you doing, CJ?
Yep.
Again, right on cue. You can tell right now Stroud is rattled. And when you're this rattled, he's a bad quarterback. But then he shows you the other signs of him being a great quarterback. So Christian Kirk never sees him. I don't know what he's looking at. I mean, he throws it right to him. What are you doing? Yeah. I mean, what are you looking at, CJ? You're given, and now the Chargers have another opportunity. The only thing that you could not afford to do there is turn the ball over. And now the Chargers have a chance to make this a one-possession game, and they get ball to start second half.
Yeah, that's bad.
Herbert drops back, looking. Wide open, caught. Johnson. Also good news, Kamari Lassiter back in the game First down, though, for the Chargers. Ball here at the 21. I can't even imagine what Chugs is doing right now.
Oh, we could go see. I literally right on cue.
I don't understand. Hey, look at this body language.
He knows.
First down and 10. Ball here at the 21. Texans are showing blitz. They're going to bring 4. And they're going to almost, they got him. It's a sack and what's going to be the flag? What's the flag? What's the flag?
Oh my God!
So Autry gets the sack, but I don't really know what the flag. Are they saying horse collar?
He just tackled him.
He just tackles him. What's the flag? Tripping on Herbert. I gotta see it again.
Is it on Herbert, or did he trip somebody else?
It's against Autry.
Well, did he trip?
All right, so Autry here comes around. He's going to hit Herbert. Yep. That's tripping. I mean, what is Houston doing?
Oh, okay.
And now it's half the distance to the goal. I mean, I'm sorry, but Houston is being idiotic right now.
It is tripping. He's just trying to get him down, but
30 seconds to go, Herbert.
Oh, that's face mask.
Ball's on the ground! And Herbert recovers the fumble.
Oh, my gosh.
25
this is
seconds.
Crazy.
This is unbelievable.
Chugs is probably going crazy.
I just heard a slam, but he's way down there.
Yeah.
Way down there. So Herbert, again, great pressure here by Danielle Hunter, and then the ball gets swatted out. Swatted out by, I believe, Autry.
Holding.
So Herbert jumps on it here at about the, looks like 18-yard line. Loss of 7, second down and 17 coming up.
Still in the Prize Picks red zone.
We are still in the Prize Picks red zone.
Saggy. Tripping is when you try and tackle someone and instead of grabbing them, you just stick out, like, you could stick out your arm, you could stick out your leg, and you trip them instead of tackling them.
Yeah, I mean, it's clearly tripping.
Yeah, it was definitely tripping.
Bayou Raider, what's up, my guy?
Bayou,
I watched Christmas Chronicles for you. It's a really good movie, though. I hate to admit how many times I cried in that movie. Second and 17, Herbert. Quick throw, left side, and he's going to get shoved out of bounds.
Yep.
Quentin Johnston, though, I think they're saying that
last
the clock.
Timeout.
They are. They're going to say the clock's going to continue to run because he got shoved out of bounds going backwards. Chargers got to use their final timeout. Third down coming up here.
So they're probably going to have
3rd and 14. You take a shot to the end zone.
Shot to the end zone and then
shot to the end zone, kick the field goal if you don't get it.
Unless
they want
to do fire drill where they come out and kick it real quick.
I just don't think that that's very smart because if you're, again, the Chargers, you got 6'4" Quentin Johnson. You got a taller receiver in Trey Harris. Aronde Godson's up there. Like, I think that this has got to be a shot to the end zone.
If it's not, it's a pass. It's a pass past the sticks.
It can't be past the 6, though.
If
you get a first
third and goal, I forgot.
Well, it's 3rd and 14. If you get a first down, you're You're literally like there's a football. This got to be end zone.
It's got to be end zone or
Herbert, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Herbert drops back. Texans bring 4. Will Anderson getting some pressure.
Yeah.
And they're just going to throw it. It's going to be Will Dissly. He's going to catch it. It's going to be a gain of 1. 14 seconds, and here comes the Chargers field goal unit. So another really good stop by this Houston defense. But here's the problem. The Chargers get ball to start the second half, and we're going to be staring at a one-possession game. Obviously, this isn't a good first half for the Chargers, but also, since those 2 touchdowns by the Texans, Houston and C.J. Stroud have looked terrible. He missed it! He missed it! Cameron Dicker! Suck it! He pushed it right. A 32-yard field goal, and it's just hanging to the right a little bit. He pushed it.
That could ruin somebody's fantasy championship.
Oh, my goodness.
The Chargers fans are like, what?
It's not close, dude. It's literally not close. He missed it.
Bailed out.
So now if you're the Texans, you take a knee, you go into halftime, and you count your lucky stars, you're up 14-3.
And make sure you get in this duck race.
Yeah, you better get in this duck race right now. At Mitchell Renz, 3, 6, 5. Get in, get in, get in. Get in, get in, get in. Darth is the last name that I saw get in. Right now it's a $20 Venmo for a chance to win. $140 on the program. We will do another duck race later on today, just so all y'all know. Jansen, he was channeling his Carlson. I hate that I laughed at that, but yeah. The Texans can clinch a playoff berth with a win today. And if they win, that means the Colts are officially out. Do you think Shane Steichen for Indy is on the hot seat if they miss? Because where they were, and I get it, Phillip Rivers got injured. But when you trade...
Phillip Rivers got injured?
Sorry, Daniel Jones.
I was like, oh my God, he got injured? I mean,
if Phillip Rivers gets injured, he might have to go on life alert. But Phillip, Rivers now steps in. Daniel Jones is injured, but they traded away 2 first-round picks for Sauce Gardner.
Yeah.
When you give up 2 first-round picks and don't make the playoffs, I'm sorry, it's a fireable offense. It's going to be interesting. See a lot of people talking about Lamar Jackson.
And people are like, oh, I don't want his contract. You make it work because he is worth that amount of money. And he's a generational quarterback. He's a top 5 quarterback. He's a superstar. He's elite. He immediately elevates this team.
He's 28 years old.
Still.
Oh, I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
Yeah.
I'll talk about Lamar Jackson just so y'all know. I will say this, though. I do think that Raiders fans should at least wrap their mind around it. I think that they should wrap their mind around it. Not saying it's going to happen. It's very unlikely to happen. But
because, no, you're not a quarterback away. You got to beef up that O-line and
no doubt
beef up that defense as well.
No doubt.
But if you have a chance to get Lamar Jackson,
you at least got to entertain it.
You got to entertain it.
Not saying you got to do it. You got to at least entertain it.
All right,
also,
you want to do this?
You got to entertain getting in the duck race. $20 Venmo. Mitchell Renz 365. Got a few people that decided to get in here at the last minute, which it looks like I got Simon TG in, Bayou in, and then Gabriel Ruiz you in. $20 Venmo. First place going to go home with $170 here during halftime.
You ready?
I'm ready to rock. I'm ready to rock right now. 14-3 is the score. The Chargers do get ball to start the second half. They get ball to start the second half. This is going to be interesting. To the 1,100 people here watching the show right now, if you haven't yet, I would appreciate if you guys hit that like button. We are going to be giving away a signed Max Crosby football at the end of today's show. And we got an opportunity to give away a Max Crosby signed football at the end of today's show. So we're giving away a bunch of raffle tickets. Though, also I should mention to Raider Dad and Blaine Craig, you guys each just got 100 raffle tickets as well for that signed Max Crosby football.
Sweet.
We'll answer some super chats after this first race here. I see the one from PG. # Raider Super Chat. We'll talk about some of the Las Vegas Raiders things going on after this quick duck race. You ready?
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're going.
Let's get it going.
It's the reindeers.
It's the reindeers. This is actually the one that we did on Tuesday as well.
Really?
Well, I mean, it's the holidays.
Yeah.
It's the holidays. Have a little bit of fun.
It's the holiday season.
Simon T.G., what do you think your favorite holiday song is? Do you got one?
Something by Boobs, man. Michael Bublé.
Oh, I'm like, wait a minute.
No, something by the Boobs.
You motorboat and
Michael Bublé.
That guy can sing.
Yeah, I mean, he just makes you feel something, man. 20 seconds.
Though I was listening to all sorts of different songs. I mean, Alex's dad, he was like playing. We were at like a jazz concert, like in the backyard. It was freaking unbelievable.
We got
Alexander Herrera.
Who's that
this?
up there? Art. Who's gonna win this?
I have no idea.
Gabriel
Ruiz. I was like, somebody's got to win.
It was. Did they all have?
Yeah.
Oh no, that was the only one that had
Congrats.
red nose.
Well, no, winner gets a red nose.
Oh.
Yep. Gabriel
That's fun.
Ruiz, if you could please confirm that you just received 170 doll hairs, that would be much, much obliged.
Lamont.
Blaine, yeah, so the 50 that you gave to Blaine, can you give, so we gave 50 raffle tickets to Blaine, 50 to Raider Dad.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, it was
no.
100 and 100.
Yeah.
So Blaine just said give 50 to Robert Jansen. So we're going to split.
Okay.
If you could give 50 to Robert Jansen and then the other 50 to Blaine.
Yeah, I haven't put him down yet.
You're good.
So
the way it's going to go,
50
100
to Blaine.
50 to Blaine, 50 to Jansen, 100 to Raider Dad. Raider Dad. Doesn't it make more sense to trade out of the first, who will protect new quarterback? We are just not a quarterback away. Need way more players. Would you trade for Lamar Jackson? So I don't really want to give away everything that I'm going to talk about on today's show.
Sorry, who's the other 100?
Raider Dad.
Raider Dad.
Yeah, Raider Dad gets 100. Blaine gets 50. Robert Jansen gets 50.
Right.
I will say this, though. I think if you're the Raiders and you can get Lamar Jackson, I think you're crazy for not wanting to try to get Lamar. You made an argument he's the best player in the NFL. You can make an argument. When he's 100% healthy, Lamar Jackson does stuff that people just simply don't do. He is doubtful for tonight. I know there's a lot of issues going on right now with him in Baltimore. I do think that Miami is the front runner to go get him. But when you got an offense that's like the Raiders that wants to be a run-first offense, yeah, he's only 28 years old. I think you got to entertain the idea of being able to go out and get him. The other thing, though, is like, yes, we do have a lot of holes, and I know that we're not a quarterback away, but I also don't think we're nearly as bad as what people think we are. Like, I do really think that our coaching staff limits our ability to be anything resembling of a team. I also know that with the draft picks that we have, 10 total draft picks, and $107 million of salary cap space, you have the money and draft resources to be able to get this team going in the right direction. To me, though, if you're going to entertain the idea of going out and getting Lamar, you better build that offensive line, and you better make sure it is one of the best offensive lines in the NFL, which you can do. You can do it. And I know that, out of first, who will protect new quarterback, you just got, again, rebuilding the Raiders' offensive line this offseason, it shouldn't even be difficult. I actually laugh how often I see people say we shouldn't go draft a quarterback or we shouldn't do this and that because of our bad offensive line. I think we should also realize that this offensive line last season with Joe Philbin was a top 16 unit. It was top 16. You can look at run blocking, pass blocking, both metrics were top 16 with Joe Philbin, and that's essentially with the same unit. Now you go out and you spend some money. I don't know how you don't have a top 10, top 12 offensive line if you're the Raiders on paper. And I think it should even be a little bit higher than that. So you have the money to do it. Should you trade back, get more picks? Again, you got to see what the plan in place is, got to see what they got on draft day. But I think you are crazy if you don't entertain the idea of going out and getting Lamar Jackson. I don't care what his contract is. You are an instant playoff caliber team with Lamar. Rich, Choker's choking. What is new here? Dud gang. You know, it's the same reason why people are like telling me, am I nervous about the Chargers in the playoffs? Am I nervous about the Broncos in the playoffs? I know Denver's got 13 wins, and I know the Chargers, they got 11 wins. Wow.
The TV was blocking. Was it his butt?
It was a lot of hair on that ass.
Oh, wow.
A lot of hair on Chugs' ass. But, to me, I like that Broncos game that I watched the other day, that was a bad football team against the Chiefs. They don't scare me. And then you got the Chargers here where I think when the game's in its biggest moments, Justin Herbert, he's been good this year, but I need to be able to see him do it in the playoffs. I need to be able to see him do it late in the season because there's just certain narratives with certain quarterbacks. Look at Jared Goff. Jared Goff is a really good quarterback, but sometimes when the lights are at the brightest, certain guys just struggle. But I'm enjoying this downfall here, Rich. Let's go to PG. What happened to no more retread quarterbacks? Lamar Jackson ain't a retread quarterback. Lamar Jackson is a multi-time NFL MVP. Lamar Jackson is a top 5 player on the planet. We're talking about dudes that totally transform your team. And if Lamar Jackson,
suck without him.
Again, if Lamar's on the Raiders, you're a playoff caliber team. I don't care what anybody says out there. You are an instant playoff caliber team with Lamar Jackson, who's 28 years old.
Ron Raz saying he's not a great passer. He threw for like over 4,000 yards.
Again, I think people who don't think Lamar Jackson is a good thrower of the football don't watch a lot of Lamar Jackson.
Dude,
he's unbelievable.
He's very good.
To me, he's a top 5 quarterback in the NFL. And if you have an opportunity to go get a top 5 quarterback in the NFL, I think you got to do it. How is he not a good thrower, though? Like, I don't know. Here, he's not a pocket passer, but again, I don't know how you say he's not a good passer. I mean, he threw for 41 touchdowns in 2024.
That's insane.
But he's a great passer because of all the other things that he can do. Again, football is about connections. Football is about relationships. Lamar's got connections. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to give away my entire video. Raz, with all due respect, man, I'm just going to disagree with you. I think Lamar Jackson's a great thrower. He's a NFL MVP.
Yeah, you don't win MVP multiple times if you can't pass the ball as a quarterback.
Yeah, I know that people are like, oh, well, if Lamar comes to the Raiders, he's going to stink.
You do need to give him some weapons.
You
can use the draft for that.
See, to me, you got Brock Bowers, you got Michael Mayer. There's your 2 tight end sets. You should run 12 personnel with Lamar Jackson. You got a great running back in Ashton Genty. Having Lamar Jackson will help Ashton Genty. Sorry, I thought they were getting ready to kick off. Houston is getting ready to kick off here in the second half. And then you get a guy like Trey Tucker. I know he's not Zay Flowers, but a quick intermediate route guy can get open. I think that's a really good combination. You can add more if need be, but I'll tell you this right now. I'm not going to be somebody that's going to say the Raiders shouldn't go out and try to get Lamar Jackson. You got to weigh all your options, no doubt.
He threw for 4,100 yards in 2024.
You got to weigh out all your options, no doubt about it. And if you have the number 1 overall pick, you have a lot of options to weigh. But if you want me to close the door on getting Lamar Jackson, I'm not going to do it. Because people yelled at me a few years ago, back in 2022, I think is when it was, or maybe it was 2021, when all the Lamar Jackson rumors happened before. If you have a chance to go get an NFL MVP, you go get yourself an NFL MVP.
After the Max news came out like 30 minutes later, I found him playing NBA 2K with Foster Moreau.
Oh, yeah?
Good. He's
Australian.
relaxing.
First down and 10 here for Herbert. Herbert at the 35.
Oh,
he's
wow.
looking, and he's going to run. Herbert slides, and he's going to gain about 7 yards. Second down and 3 coming up here. Tall Dog says, upgrade the O-line, get Lamar, and we have a Super Bowl offense. I agree with you. Like, if you told me right now, you go out and get Tyler Linderbaum, the center right now for Lamar Jackson. You put him at center, put JPJ at guard, have Colt Miller over there. You need Caleb Rogers, DJ Glaze, or Charles Grant to figure out one of those other offensive line spots. Go outside a guy like Elijah Vera Tucker. You have a Super Bowl offense. Second down and 3 here. Going nowhere!
Especially with Ashton Genty as well.
Well, yeah, again, to me,
like
if
Ashton,
you're going to
you
go
put
with
him
a
behind-
run-first offense, Lamar helps you be a run-first offense.
Yes.
So they try to run, and it's, is that Lecky Fotu? I know the Texans picked up Fotu. Is that Lecky Fotu who just made that stop?
I don't know.
They're saying Will Anderson is the one that
Anderson.
cleaned it up. 3rd and 4 here. Come on, Houston. Got to get off the field. Ball here at the 41. Herbert drops back. They got some pressure on him, and oh my goodness, I don't know how Herbert got out of that. I don't think he caught it. I think Arande dropped it again. What's crazy is Justin Herbert had enough running lane there to be able to pick up that first down with his legs, decides to throw it to the rookie tight end Gatson, who's the one that dropped it before and ended up getting picked off. And this is an easy first down. And that's not a catch. It's not a catch and a fumble. He never has possession. It's 4th down and 4. Would you trade Crosby to the Jets? What do I get? Am I just going to trade him? No. If you told me I get 3 first-round picks, you entertain that idea. You have to. You have to. Darth, what do Tix and the Eiffel Tower have in common? Both are parasites.
Do you get it?
I do. I
like that one.
That's hella clever. Honestly, Darth, that's almost too clever and not dirty for you. It's almost too undirty for Darth. I want Thornton to have a sophomore breakout. I want Dante Thornton Jr. to become an NFL wide receiver.
Yeah.
And that, I want guys to break out, but Dante, he's got to grow up a little bit as an NFL receiver, and then we'll consider a breakout. Handoff here is going to go up the middle, and there's not a lot of running room there. I think you're going to be 2nd down and 10 coming up here. Like, to me, Dante Thornton, if that breakout's going to happen, that's going to be year 3, maybe year 4, contract year. He's so far away from being a NFL caliber receiver. I want people to understand how far away he is. So I just want you to limit your expectations. He's an outstanding human being. He's a great young man. But if we're talking NFL caliber wide receivers, he's not there. And he's very far away from being one. 2nd down and 10. They're trying to set up a screen here with Schultz. They do. Good blocking. Oh, my God, he fumbled the football. Who's got it? So Dalton Schultz fumbled the football, and apparently it rolled backwards, and it's still going to be Texans football. So ball gets punched out by Khalil Mack, and this ball stays in bounds. And it just stays in bounds. And it went out. All right, so it definitely went out of bounds before Jefferson scooped it up. So it's going to be 3rd down and 4. It would have been a first down for Schultz, but he fumbles the football. 3rd down and 4. I'll tell you what, this has been where it started as great football. It's been really shitty. C.J. Stroud almost just threw a pick 6. I'm sorry, what's C.J. Stroud doing?
Dude,
He looks horrific.
Is this Jesse Minter?
I mean, he almost throws a pick 6 here. He's not.
He's got wide open
multiple guys.
Jaden Higgins.
Multiple guys are open there.
He's panicking.
I mean, Minter right now is throwing. He's making them see ghosts.
Yeah.
Punt is away. Jeez Louise. I mean, this went from being an unbelievable game to what the F am I watching right now? Ladd McConkey is just doing a lot of East and Weston right now. And here comes the Chargers offense. 11:46 to go. Stroud again started out 4 for 4 for 142 yards and 2 touchdowns. Since then, it's not been good.
No, at all.
It's not been good since then. Hell, he might have started out 6 for 6. I mean, what on earth am I looking at here? I do see what I'm looking at here. And I see 2 people are getting in this duck race. So we will do another duck race at the very end of today's program. I see Aaron Byrne, you are in, and then also Steven Underwood, you are in. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Raider Dad, sorry, Mitch, this is the only thing I disagree with you on in the 3 years. All right, I don't want Lamar. I want a franchise quarterback in Fernando, 26 or Carr in 27. Let's go Raiders. But how can you want Derek Carr but not Lamar Jackson? You know, like
No, it's CJ Carr.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, bro, I don't know. I'm gonna have to log off for the day. I would love CJ Carr, and you guys know how much I like Fernando Mendoza. You know, to me though, if you have the number 1 overall pick, right? You have the number 1 overall pick. If you were to trade back, get extra draft capital, use that extra draft capital to be able to go out and get a guy like Lamar Jackson, I don't think that that's the worst idea ever. Like, I really don't. To me, though, I think no matter what, your plan has to be to get a quarterback. Like, that's all I care about. If it's Mendoza, if it's Lamar Jackson, I wouldn't be upset about either, and I don't think Raiders fans should be upset about either. But for somebody like me, who I have been number 1 pick, you take a quarterback, rookie quarterback, rookie quarterback, rookie quarterback. If you have an opportunity to get an NFL MVP, you got to entertain that idea. I don't know what it's going to cost. I don't think anybody knows what it's going to cost. But if the friction is not good in Baltimore, and if the water's a little bit murky over there, you might be able to get him at a discounted rate. And if you're able to get 28-year-old Lamar Jackson at a discounted rate, I mean, to me, Lamar's got easily, and I mean easily, another 5 to 8 years in him. And even if he doesn't use his legs the way that he used to, I mean, he still uses his legs, and he's unbelievable. But, again, I love Fernando Mendoza. I just want the Raiders to get a quarterback. 1st down and 10 here for the Chargers. The thing DC had was leadership and a will to win. We need that again. Mendoza has
Sack!
those traits. They got him! Another sack. This time it's Derek Barnett. 2nd down and long coming up here. That drive was 1st down and 10 at the 30. Now it's 2nd and 15 at the 25-yard line. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Luke, the thing DC had was leadership and a will to win. We do need that. And I agree with you. Like, DC was a good leader.
Good quarterback play, though.
I think the other thing, though, that DC needed was he needed to inspire confidence at all times of a game. He did not have it. Like, there were times where DC saw ghosts. They got him again! Another one! Barnett back-to-back!
Roger said, go Chugs team.
Another sack here for Barnett and company. Look at Lecky Fotu doing absolutely nothing. Love it. I mean, what a move by Barnett. 3rd and 22. 3rd and 22. Type those sacks down below.
Alex said get Burrow and Mendoza.
Burrow is going to cost way more than what Jackson would. It's because the Bengals don't want to trade him. All right, it's going to be
honestly, they should
screen there to Amari and Hampton. It's going to be 4th down. They're going to have to punt this one away. 4th and 15 And here comes the Texans offense is going to get a chance. What were you going to say?
They should just give the Bengals money because they are so broke.
The Bengals owner, you'd swear, is broke.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder when he looks at his bank account, like everybody has the number in their own bank account where you get nervous. You're like, all right, I'm way too low. Like, I think for him, it's like, oh my God, I only have $10 billion in my bank account. That's probably not even that much. Probably $1 billion. I like to think the Bengals owner has got $1 billion in his bank account.
I don't know.
Yeah, he might not actually.
I don't think he does.
He might not. Though, what a bad problem to have a few $100 million in your bank account. Though, Odell Beckham Jr. did say how difficult it is to live off of $100 million. I feel bad for him.
Yeah, living in his huge house.
All right, here we go. First down and 10. Did they shank that?
I don't know.
We got 1,200 people here. Was that a shank of a punt? I actually didn't see it. Reid was distracting me.
Sorry.
You're good. I'm just kidding.
What was your biggest takeaway from the first half?
Biggest takeaway from the first half? Biggest takeaway from the first half is don't let a team hang around. Because the Texans started off hot. The Chargers are just kind of hanging around. And this is just one of those games where this is an ugly football game. Sometimes ugly games can get really weird late. I think my other takeaway in this game is C.J. Stroud and Justin Herbert aren't good quarterbacks when the situation is important. And I felt like I said that so many times last week because Stroud was bad for 3 quarters, ended up making a few good throws when it mattered the most against the Raiders. But then also, Herbert hasn't been good today. C.J. Stroud, since that start, has been atrocious. I mean, he probably should have threw another pick there. What about y'all? What's your biggest takeaway?
I think the 2 touchdowns were flukes. Broken coverage. And after that,
it's been nothing.
Jesse Minter, credit to him. He's creating different looks that C.J. Stroud just is panicking. Tippy tap in the back, and he's like, I don't know where to go. And he's missing open guys. He had multiple on that almost pick 6.
Yeah.
He panicked. The corner route from Higgins. He was wide open.
It's bad.
He's got to see that.
Oh, it's bad. Bad.
Somebody said biggest takeaway, FLAC.
FLAC. V-Dog says Jesse Minter. Yeah, I mean, I'll say this right now. If you were to ask me who do I think is the number 1 most likely head coach for the Raiders next year, I think it's Jesse Minter. Really thought Minter was going to take the Michigan job based on some of the things that we were told. And obviously Michigan ended up hiring the dude from Utah. Minter's somebody that Brady likes a lot. Minter also has ties to a certain quarterback that we have been talking about a lot today. So, ball
Fernando
here.
Mendoza?
No. Ball here at the 47. Stroud hands it off here to Woody. Woody cuts it, and they are already in Charger territory. So it was a bad punt.
Yeah. Oh,
I was going to say it clearly was a bad punt. Texans now got ball in Chargers territory. Yeah, they're showing this Chargers punter. I don't know how far that punt was, but it was bad. As a percentage, getting Lamar is 5%.
Less than.
Oh, less than 5%?
Mm-hmm.
I
Who's your
disagree.
source?
I disagree. I think it's higher than that. Stroud rolls to the right, looking, throws. Nico Collins!
Oh!
What a freaking pop by Nico. He's going to catch it. He's going to lower his shoulder, and man, oh man, what a physical play there by Nico Collins.
Wow.
I've been watching since 10, and I'm 16 now. Raider Nation for life. Holy shit, dude. That's freaking awesome.
As you just curse.
I know.
Watching as a 10-year-old is crazy.
Watching as a 10-year-old is wild. That's insane.
Hey, love it, though.
Nico today, 2 catches, 38 yards. Sir Chai, you're next up here on the Raiders Report. It's going to be a end-around reverse here,
Hey, there we go.
and it's a nice little play, and they
And
go to Jalen Knoll.
Guess where they are?
Oh, there is a flag.
Just
Mitch, I'm here. Wait, here are my thoughts. Whether anyone agrees with tax money used for stadiums, it helps both city and team. Casey is making an Oakland mistake, and it's sad. I know that they're moving stadiums, the Chiefs are, and I don't know if they are going to be making an Oakland mistake. Because the Chiefs probably think that they're going to win. And if they're going to be winning, they're going to be packing stadiums. The Raiders' problem isn't so much that they went to Las Vegas. I get it. It's never going to be Oakland again. But you've also been a horrific team with horrific coaches. That's got to be a face mask. I thought Woody Marks just got ripped down there by his face mask. No call, though. It might have been his throat. 2nd down and 18 coming up here. I want to see if this was a face mask.
Let's see. Nope.
Shoulder pad. Good no call. Good no call.
Tino,
I should mention,
why are you rooting for Houston? Because Chugs.
Chugs, also, I want the Texans to be the 5 seed. So the Chargers right now are the 5 seed. And because the Steelers are the 4 seed, I believe that that's the easiest game for the first week of the playoffs. So I don't want the Chargers that play against the Steelers because I think the Chargers beat the Steelers, just like I think the Texans will beat the Steelers. So in my mind, Texans win today. That also puts it a better chance that maybe the Chargers and Broncos have to play because you know that lower seed. If the Chargers are that 7th seed, Broncos right now are the top seed. Though if the Chargers were to win, they would play the Broncos. So if we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, or at least get rid of one of the teams, I just don't want an AFC Championship game Broncos-Chargers. So to me, rooting for the Texans helps you get there.
3rd and 23. Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, they got a long way to go. You just got to get in the field goal range here. Quick throw. It's going to be Hutchinson. Yeah. And Hutchinson's going to lower his shoulder. He gets down to about the 24-yard line, bring out the field goal unit. Let's make this a 14-point game. 6:33 to go. Also, Lamar Jackson is officially out.
Oh, that sucks.
Kai, if we do get the number 1 pick, who do we get in the 2nd round? It will pretty much be a first-round pick, so there will be a lot of talent available. Again, this is such a difficult question because of all the holes that the Raiders have. If it's me, it's either a defensive end or a defensive tackle. 41-yard attempt here by Fairbairn. Kicks up. He got it.
There's
17-3 is the score. But the reason why I go defensive end or defensive tackle is because, again, I'm just going to overvalue the trenches this year if I'm the Raiders. So because I'm going to spend a lot of my money on the offensive line, I'm going to upgrade that side of the football. And if you're the Raiders, then because you're going to upgrade a lot of that offensive side of the football, I believe in free agency. Like, to me, if you plan on drafting a quarterback, I'm investing a lot on the offense because you invested your past 2 first-round picks, Brock Bowers, Ashton Genty, on the offensive side of the football. Really, Jack Bech, 2nd rounder, JPJ, 2nd rounder. You think of where the Raiders have invested, they've invested on the offense. So free agency, I'm invested on the offense. Defense, I would like to be able to go in the trenches in the draft. A lot of different pieces. Still going to see who our defensive coordinator is, but the way that I would build the Raiders, I'm looking at defensive tackle, defensive end there, round 2. What up, Luke? Jacksonville versus Seattle, dream Super Bowl matchup. I don't know if I would say dream. It's definitely not my dream Super Bowl matchup, I'll tell you that much. If I could pick what would be best for Chat Sports Super Bowl matchup, you guys wouldn't like it, so I won't go that route. If I could pick any Super Bowl matchup, I would say, if the Bears could make it, our Bears show, I'd be really happy for our guy Harry. I love Chase, but Chase has been so spoiled with the 49ers and Eagles. So I'm like, I just don't want them.
I think Bills would be cool for Smitty.
Bills would be really cool. Texans for Chugs would be fun.
Texans. I think Texans.
I don't want Moose and the Broncos.
Texans, Eagles.
Gross. Nah, dude, there's if I had to pick what I think the Super Bowl is going to be, I'm going to go with the comment that I just saw from Sid. Bills Rams to me. I don't.
Bella Rose is a Bills fan.
Josh Allen is unbelievable.
Yeah.
I do think he's the best player on the planet right now.
Yep.
Like true MVP, true player that is the most valuable to his team. Because if you take Josh Allen off that team, they're not a playoff team.
Yep.
You put Josh Allen on this current Raiders team, I'll tell you what, I think we might be a playoff team. You can laugh at that all you want. I don't think it's that far-fetched. Not saying we're in the playoffs. Josh Allen, though, I think we have 9 wins right now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%.
6:01 to go. What a return here by the Chargers. They're going to get out to about the about 36-yard line. Darth, how do you make antifreeze? Take her blanket away.
That's a good one. I like that one.
That's an elite one, Darth.
Also, I started a poll a little bit ago.
Uh-huh.
Who should the Raiders draft? Fernando Mendoza or Dante Moore?
Yep.
It's 80% for Fernando.
If I had to pick between Mendoza and Moore, I would go with Mendoza. But that's only because I think Mendoza fits our Raiders offense better.
Yeah.
But I want Oregon and Dante Moore to win it all. Because that means Moore's going to declare.
Right.
Herbert pump fakes. And he's going to get tripped up and he's going to get taken down. He's going to gain still probably about 5 yards there. Second down coming up here for the Chargers. 5:45 to go in the third quarter of action. I should mention we only have 2 people in our duck race here for the second half. It is Aaron. It is Steven Underwood. Friendly reminder, if you want to get in, chance to win some money at Mitchell Renz 365. How you get it in. Ball here is going to be at the 39. Herbert, shotgun. 1 to the left, they got 2 to the right. MVP of the third quarter, you're going to go home with 300 raffle tickets. Flag's going to come out late.
Offsides.
I don't know if this is going to be offsides on Houston. This might have been a free play.
Fruit Loops.
It is going to be offsides, and it's going to be against Will Anderson. So it would have been a free play.
Oh.
Yep. I mean, I'll tell you what, I think that's pretty damn close.
Oh, was he not?
I mean, it's close. So now we got second down and 3. 5 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Again, whoever the MVP is for the third quarter, you're going to get 300 raffle tickets for a chance to win a signed Max Crosby football. We haven't had anybody bang or throw up any alley-oops in the third. Just so y'all know.
Boom.
Just so y'all know.
I wonder how many you'll get for the fourth quarter.
I don't know. Come on.
Here we go.
Third down and 3. 4:27 to go. Come on, Houston. Got to get a stop here. So the Texans, they got 4 guys on the line. Herbert's at a shotgun. They're going to send Ladd McConkey in motion. Ladd's going to go in motion. Herbert steps up, throws. Wide open, and it's barbecue chicken Keenan Allen. First down, Chargers. I mean, this is just where Keenan has just done so much work throughout his career, just working in the middle of the field, and
it's his first reception.
It is his first catch of the game for 17. How many catches does Ladd McConkey have?
0.
I was going to say, Ladd doesn't have any.
And let's keep it that way.
Can you go to Chugs' Prize Picks lineup? Because I think it was a Goblin pick, 2.5 receptions.
Yeah.
First down and 10 here for Herbert at the 40. Herbert looking down the sideline for Quentin Johnston, and that's going to fall incomplete. Johnston up against Kamari Lassiter, second down and 10. So this lineup here is Chugs' lineup. Stroud already hit the Moore. He's got 1 rushing yard. Dalton Schultz, he's got 19 receiving yards. Ladd McConkey don't have a catch.
Let's keep it that way because I'm playing against him in my championship for fantasy. So.
Ooh, championship. You got anybody in this game?
No, not me, but he has Lad McConkey. Oh my God!
Ball's
Ball!
on the ground. Herbert recovers it. Herbert recovers the fumble, and now though it's going to be did they just push themselves out of field goal range? So it was going to be a handoff here to Omari and Hampton. I think Hampton and both Herbert got confused. I think Herbert tried to actually hand this ball off to Hampton, and Hampton thought he was going to pull it. Really good job by Herbert to jump on that ball. Former Raider Lecky Fotu almost had it. 3rd and 14. Ball here at the 44. Herbert, shotgun, 2 to the left. They got 1 receiver to the right. Ladd's going to go in motion. Herbert drops back. He's going to step up. Herbert using his legs. Got a lot of running room.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my gosh. He lowers his shoulder, and he's able to pick up plenty for a first down, and that's a huge, got to be a 30-yard pickup there by Herbert.
He's a big guy.
And this is why you got to consider putting a red jersey on Herbert, because look at these defenders slowing up here. Guys kind of slow up because they're afraid to hit him. I mean, Stingley did not hit him.
I mean, that's the
hard part,
that's
because
the hard
Herbert is a
part.
great athlete. He just picked up 28 with his legs.
He's like 6'5", 220. Ho, ho, ho!
We got L.A. Crash Dog in the duck race.
And Terry.
And then T.J. Parkinson in the duck race.
TJ.
Let's
They are in
freaking
the
go.
Prize Picks red zone.
Oh, TJ!
I was waiting for you to see it.
Throws one up there. That means somebody's got to throw this down. Somebody's got to throw it down. Let's get it started in high. Let's get it started in here. TJ, did I send you your jersey, TJ? Because I was looking for it all morning, and all I could find was the fat bearded dad one. But I think I already sent you your jersey. If not, I'm going to have to do some extra digging. And if you didn't get it yet, well, then spoiler alert, I sent you your jersey. I don't know. I think I already did. So Herbert, I mean, he just trucks Stingley, and Stingley's a little bit slow now, dealing with a shoulder injury. Christ, man. 1st down and 10. Clock continues to tick. Clock continues to tick. If somebody throws down that T.J. Parkinson alley-oop, you guys are the MVPs, you would end up splitting those 300 raffle tickets for that signed Max Crosby football. It's going to be a screen out there to Omari and Hampton, and he don't have too much running room. He's probably able to get, 2-3 yards? Threw it to him in the flat. I mean, Hampton today, 12 carries, 21 yards. 4 catches, 25 yards.
Yeah.
Or, excuse me, 5
29.
catches for 29. So if you got him in PPR, he's at least giving you a little bit.
Yeah.
Giving you at least a little bit. Luke Nugent, possible DC options. It depends who the head coach brings in. 2nd and 7. It's a fake end around to Quentin Johnson. And now Herbert throws. Almost picked off by Lassiter. He tried to find the tight end, Aronde Getson. Lassiter steps in front of that route. Very fortunate that ball wasn't intercepted. Very, very fortunate. TJ said, haven't gotten it yet, big dog. I'll keep you posted.
Mark.
Oh, man.
Blake Griffin.
Wow. TJ!
To Mark!
To Marco! Bang! The alley-oop! 3rd and 7 for Herbert. They got him! No. They don't call it dead, and they didn't bring him down. There's a flag. I don't know what the flag's going to be on. Threw it to Quentin Johnson. Could be a 1st down. But again, here's the problem. They got Justin Herbert wrapped up. I think they thought the play was over. Holding, defense, not going to matter. Automatic 1st down. So penalty was declined. It's an automatic 1st down because the completed pass. Would have been holding, though. Again, Herbert's hit here. And he stays up on his feet. But this is where it's hard for an NFL defensive player. You're like, do I slam him down or do I just wrap him up? And now it's 1st down and goal in the Prize Picks red zone. Reminder, Download the PrizePicks app. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups. After you play your first $5 lineup, handoff, middle, go. Man, Omarion Hampton, and he's going to plow forward all the way up to the 1-yard line. Second down and goal. Ball here at the 1. Ball here is going to be at the 1. Right now, Mark Call and TJ Parkinson would split 300 raffle tickets for a chance to win a signed Max Crosby football. We are going to be giving this football away at the end of today's show. We've been doing a month-long raffle. I said that we were going to give away the football and the helmet on Tuesday. I figure with all the Max Crosby stuff that happened over the past 24 hours, let's give away something Max-related. Second down and goal. Herbert rolling. Wide open, end zone. Gatson, touchdown. Oronde Gatson, who's had a pretty rough afternoon. I actually give the Chargers a lot of credit there to go back to him. 17-9 is the score. TJ said, Mitch, get me in again. I got you. I got you, Mr. TJ Park. Greg Vack, I see you. You in. $20 Venmo, chance to win $60 here on the program. But here's the thing. Now we got a one-possession game. 17-9, about to be 17-10. Though Dicker did miss a 32-yard field goal. This one, extra point, he knocks through. 17-10 is the score. 13 seconds to go here. Hell of a game. Oh, my God. Oh! Darth Vader's bang! Darth said, I'll take 300 raffle tickets there, sir. I'll take 300 raffle tickets. No, we still got 13 seconds left. We still got 13 seconds left. I don't know what's going to happen here. I don't know what's going to happen here. Also, we did just cross 500 likes.
Ooh.
So I want to be very clear. If you want a chance to win a signed Max Crosby football, spam 98 down below. We're going to give away 5 free raffle entries. We're going to spin that wheel at the end of today's show. Oh, my God. When did this happen? Raider Dad threw one up. This is for my Army baby girl. Die-hard Raider fan since birth. Love you, baby girl. You know what, Raider Dad? I mean, Raider Dad, so were you born in 1969 or have you been a dad since 1969? I know it's the year the Mets won the World Series. My dad was, sorry, Dad.
Oh.
Dad was born in 59. My mom was born in 61. My mom would probably be more upset that I told you all that. My dad, I don't really think my dad cares. I don't really think that he cares all that much.
And then he
Raider
threw it
Dad.
up.
So Raider Dad threw one up here.
And then TJ.
And then Parkinson. Bang! Let's go, Max, my dude for life, after Mitch and chat support. So that means if I'm doing the math like I'm doing the math, TJ Park, gotcha. Raider Dad, I got you down. I'm trying to do math the best way that I possibly can. Darth Fat Ass, gotcha. You got a bang. And then also another one from L.A. Crash Dog. Bang! So that means Crash Dog and Darth right now with TJ Parkinson are tied for the third quarter MVP. If we got to split up the raffle tickets, I'll split up the raffle tickets. But I see a lot of 98s down there below. We got to give away 5 entries for a chance to win a signed Max Crosby football. We're giving it away at the end of today's show. Just so y'all know. Giving this away. End of the show. Cameron Dicker getting ready to kick this one away. And it's going to be caught right at the goal line. And Houston's going to take it out of the end zone. And they're going to get up to about the 25-yard line. 6 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Come on, Houston. Come on, Stroud. Got to get it going. Gotta get it going. MVP sounds good to me. Let's go. Glad you're feeling better, brother. Dude, I did do an eggnog boot today, which I actually feel better now than what I did probably an hour ago. An hour ago, I was really concerned for my second half status.
That's so funny.
Now I almost feel like I feel better. First down and 10. We'll go through some of these super chats after this play. It's going to be a handoff here to the running back, and Jordan just doesn't have a lot of running room. They're going to gain about 2-3 yards, and that's going to be the end of the third quarter. Get those fours down below. It's fourth quarter time. Did you give any of the 98s away yet?
Not yet.
All right, I'm going to shout out some peeps. All right,
let's shout out some peeps. Shout out Prize Picks after that, and then hit some super chats.
Sounds good. All right, give one to DJ Mad Raiders. Let's give one to Drama 9090. Let's give one to Tail Dog. Jarrett Watson 1033. And then let's give one to Raider Dad. Let's give one to Raider Dad.
All right.
All right, y'all. Luke, possible DC options if PG is out. Again, Patrick Graham's gone. He will not be back next season. Robert Saleh, the only way he's taking the job is if he's the head coach, so it wouldn't be defensive coordinator. I don't know who the DC is going to be, and I only say that because it's going to depend who the head coach is. I will say this. If you were to ask me right now the two likeliest head coaches for the Raiders, at this time, it could change tomorrow, could change next week, could change 2 weeks from now. I'd say Robert Saleh and Jesse Minter are the top two most likely candidates that the Raiders pursue this offseason. Something that you should pursue this season. It's Prize Picks. And today's show sponsor, it's them. And if you want to get shouted out on today's Prize Picks read, you know what to do. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It's the holiday season. It's the best time of the year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every single day like Cairo Seb, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which games to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right, and that's on Prize Picks, Poseidon Waters. I love how straightforward Prize Picks is. I don't got to spend a lot of time trying to calculate my payouts. Prize Picks makes it easy with their payout multipliers, whether it's just a simple 3 times or a big 2,000 times. Prize Picks makes it easy to understand how much I can win, Ron Raspberry. Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast and secure. Prize Picks accepts most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy this sports season. Drama. Join millions of users. Sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Download the Prize Picks app today. Make sure that you use code CLNS to be able to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. We are now getting ready to get in here to the fourth quarter. C.J. Stroud. All right, TJ, I think you should be getting it soon then. Throws Hutchinson right side, not even close. I mean, Stroud, where Stroud looked at the beginning of this game to where he looks now, Blaine's probably like, I don't know if I should have started him. You know? Sorry, Blaine. 3rd down and 7 coming up here. Stroud versus man coverage. 1 of 6, 15 yards and a pick. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Please keep me posted on it. Running with scissors. Mendoza better than Cam Ward. If not, trade down for Ward. I think Cam Ward is more talented than Mendoza, but I think Mendoza's got it up here better than I do Ward. 3rd down and 7. Chargers are going to bring some pressure. Stroud takes a hit, and he's down the field looking for Knoll, and it's going to fall incomplete, and man, oh man, did C.J. Stroud take a hit. I think it's going to be roughing the passer. Roughing the passer, which I want to see this call because I think it's a terrible call because he took a hit. It's really going to come down to the amount of weight that fell on Stroud. Stop it. I mean, I'm sorry, that's a terrible call. I'm just saying that's a terrible call. Terrible, terrible, terrible call. But we'll take it, though. TJ! Throwing one up, said, let's split it, baby. All right, TJ, how about this? Right now, you're the MVP for the fourth quarter. We are going to split between Darth, TJ, and LA Crash Dog. Each of y'all get 100 tickets. Okay? Fourth quarter. So Darth, TJ, LA Crash Dog, each get 100. But right now, as it stands, TJ, you're the MVP of the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter, 400 raffle tickets to the MVP. 400 raffle tickets for a chance to win a signed Max Crosby football. Stroud rolling throws. Dalton Schultz, not a lot of room there. Nowhere to go. 3rd down and 7 coming up here. Though I think that we also have a few other super chats. Okay. All right, it's 3rd down. 3rd down. Come on. Come on. 3rd down and 7. Michael, what's up, Michael? Any wide receivers would you consider trading for this offseason if Dante Thornton needs more time to develop? I mean, there's a lot of receivers that I think are better than Dante Thornton Jr. 3rd down and 7. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. The only reason, though, hang on, 3, 2, 1, they get it off in time. Chargers bring us some pressure. Stroud's got to throw it, and he just throws it in double coverage. Nico Collins, Minter right now has got C.J. Stroud seeing ghosts. Minter right now has got C.J. Stroud seeing ghosts. I mean, they're bringing pressure from all these different angles. The problem is, though, Stroud, I mean, he had an open man underneath. He's just not seeing the field. 4th and 7, and now they're going to have to punt. Chargers are going to have an opportunity to tie this one up. Almost blocked. Holy cow. What a punt here. What a punt. Downed it at the 1. That's freaking picture-perfect special teams play right there. Picture-perfect special teams play right there. Downs it all the way at the 1. Beautiful. Wow, what a great job. They're going to have to go 99 yards. The only reason why I'm not going to consider trading for a wide receiver or signing a wide receiver this offseason is the money that it's going to cost. Where if you want to find a Dante Thornton Jr., like, again, I don't want to say the word replacement, but somebody that you are more confident in, you're going to be able to draft them this year. And it's sad, but I think you're going to be able to draft a receiver that's going to be more ready to go than Dante Thornton Jr. Now, again, for the Raiders, you got Michael Mayer, Brock Bowers. You got Trey Tucker, Jack Besh. And then you got Ashton Genty. That's 5 weapons on offense. I don't want to go out and overspend for that 6th option because I don't know if you're going to be able to find another 6th option. But if you were to spend in free agency or, trade for a guy, you're probably going to be spending, let's say, $8 to $10 million on that wide receiver position because I don't want to. Like, to me, I'd rather use that $8 or $10 million on a corner, maybe on a free safety, just some other defensive position because, again, I'm going to spend a lot of my money in the trenches is how I'm going to end up doing it. What on earth am I looking at here?
I don't know, but it looks kind of cool.
I don't know, man. The Weldinator! Bang! Oh, my goodness. Weldinator. So, right now, the Weldinator is in the Philippines.
Oh, okay.
He's in the Philippines right now visiting family. The amount of videos that I have of the Weldinator singing with his cousins over the past few days is unbelievable. Bro, you're jamming out. I'll tell you this. You got. He's not afraid to sing. I'll give him that. Just had a blast at my cousin's B-Day party. I hope Christmas was fun and eventful for you also. I can't seem to find anyone any more sturdy sources regarding Crosby, since it's Crosby this, Crosby that. I guess I don't know what you mean on sturdy sources regarding Crosby. I mean, Max isn't going to go anywhere. Like, the Raiders doing what they did is to secure Max Crosby for the long haul. And I tried talking about it before. This is going to count as a bang. I don't know. I think it's one bang, Weldinator.
Yeah, because it's red, so they take it as 100.
First down and 10. Herbert's going to throw. Omari and Hampton is going to get tackled at the 1-yard line. It's not going to be a safety. Second down. So actually, they said this drive started at the 2.
Yeah.
It's going to start now. I mean, Omarion, it was out of the end zone. He was kind of bobbling a little bit, though. I mean, it's going to be second down and 11, ball here at the 1.
I think he got it.
Welded it. Unbelievable, dude. But Crosby is going to have season-ending surgery. He's done for the year, but again, they want him to be a part of this thing for the long haul. Herbert down the field. Not even close. Quentin Johnston, the intended receiver, on the play, and Kamari Lassiter on the coverage. Third down and 11 coming up here. Weldinator is the fourth quarter MVP as it stands right now, which means Weldinator would get 400 raffle tickets.
What?
For a chance to win a signed Max Crosby football, which we were giving away at the end of today's show. Mitch, I was born in 1969. Been a Raider fan since I'm 5. Thank you, Mom. Been through the great, the bad, and now the ugly. I bleed black and silver. Love your show. My whole family does. That means a lot to me, dude. Third and 11. Herbert looking.
What?
Was he across the line of scrimmage?
No, he had his foot there. He's fine.
He's going to throw it. They throw it to Will Dissly. I think no matter what, I think they are going to throw the flag.
Really?
He was past. I thought he was past the line of scrimmage.
I thought he had a foot.
Was he past the line of scrimmage? All right, so there is no flag for illegal forward pass. So, again, his whole body has to be across the line of scrimmage, and I think Herbert's foot was still behind. So Will Dissly ends up catching this football.
Yeah, still there.
I think that's good.
Also, it was a backwards pass.
Yeah.
So
I'm actually surprised that more teams don't do that play.
Yeah.
Like, imagine you, like, running up the middle with your quarterback, and you just have one guy just hanging out on, like, the left side. Throw it to him behind 2 yards. Let him run. First down and 10. It's going to be handoff here up the middle, and they're going to get about 2 yards. Gonna get 2 yards. TJ.
Ooh.
I will look at it here, my guy. Darth Fatass, you're in the duck race, my good sir. Darth, I got you. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $70 here on the program. On the program. Second down and 9 for Herbert.
Uh-oh.
Looking, down the field, incomplete, third down and 9.
Why is it hard to see the ball?
Also, I just saw a picture of Yoda Jenkins he posted watching Texans and Raiders report on IG.
Hey.
That's pretty electric. Pretty freaking electric, man. All right, TJ, I'm looking.
It's hey, that's us.
Well, that's Chugs.
Oh, that's Chugs.
That's Chugs. That's TJ. What's up, TJ?
Nice.
Love it. That's electric. Chugs is probably having a freaking meltdown over there.
Oh, my God.
Third down and 9. Herbert. Looking. Throws. Going to be complete. It's going to be fourth down. Fourth down and 8 coming up here. You got to punt this, no?
Oh, yeah.
You got to punt it.
Definitely.
Really, really big stop there by this Houston Texans defense. Really, really big stop. Holy cow. I mean, the problem is, though, you haven't been able to get anything going. Haven't been able to get anything going on offense.
Work it.
And it's another pretty bad punt here by the Chargers.
There we go. Yeah, touchdown here.
I mean, this is going to set up the Texans in really good field position. I got to go pee real quick here. I know. I'll be right back. Sorry, my voice is already struggling a little bit. Tomorrow's going to be interesting. We got 1,134 people here. If you enjoy our coverage, we're going to start doing a lot more watch parties like this during the playoffs, during college football. My wife hates me for this, but I'm going to be here on New Year's Day with my guy Reid. Reid's giving up his New Year's Day. We want to do the Indiana game against Alabama. We want to watch Fernando Mendoza. Now, if the Raiders
win
it might change
tomorrow.
It might change my plans a little bit. But
we'll watch Oregon.
yeah, shit, maybe. No matter what, though, we're going to start doing a lot more of these types of, we call them hate watch parties. I want the Chargers to lose. Y'all want the Chargers to lose. We're going to be doing a lot of these during the playoffs, and as the season goes on, AFC, NFC championship game, I'm going to be here. Super Bowl, I'm going to be here. If you want to get involved in the deals that we have on today's program, it is 100 likes. We were doing 2 o'clock. Now we're just going to give away some raffle entries for a chance to win a signed Max Crosby football. $5 super chat, 1 raffle entry. $10 super chat, 3 Max Crosby raffle entries. $20 Venmo, chance to win some money. If you throw in a hundo, it's a bang. I don't have any more eggnog, so if you want to take off the eggnog shot.
Oh, yeah.
Whoever bangs the most in the fourth quarter, you get 400 raffle tickets. 400 raffle tickets to you. You know what? How about this? Every hundo, we're gonna give them 100 raffle tickets here, fourth quarter, final chance. Bang plus 100 raffle tickets. So, Weldinator, you got yourself 100 raffle tickets for the fourth quarter. Let's do it. Fourth quarter, let's get a little bit crazy here. And then at the end of today's show, we will end up doing a wheel for the football for Crosby, and then we will end up also doing a duck race to see who wins a little bit of money.
Yeah.
Cool? All right, I'm going to go pee real quick. My guy Reid is going to hold it down for a minute.
All right. Here we go. Kirk saying Fernando Mendoza. Yeah, I did a poll earlier. 79% for Fernando Mendoza instead of Dante Moore. Raider Dad really wants Fernando Mendoza. All right. Stroud under center. It's a handoff to Woody Marks, and he takes off. That's a gain of 10. Hopefully they'll give him the first down. That was a good run. Record in one-score games. The Texans are 5-5. The Chargers are 6-1. You need to move the ball down the field and get some points out of this drive. The Weldinator! Bang! Bang! A double bang! Oh. Seeing that pop up is so funny because I'm thinking it's like $70 or $7,500. I'm like, YouTube will not let you do that. The Weldinator. Shout out to the Weldinator. Coming in with Philippines. Double bang for today. I hope Chargers lose so I can trash talk my Chargers friend. Their only fan, yeah. Woody Marks, another good run, about 7 yards. The 2nd and 3. Yeah, we had a double bang here.
The Weldinator! Bang! Problem is, I got no idea what this is.
Yeah, I don't know either, but it's kind of fun. Also, hopefully you guys can have a show in Allegiant next season, or at least somewhere in the vicinity. For sure would show up. I'm sure the rest of the nation will.
Interesting. All right.
That'd be fun.
Weldinator, shout out to you, my man. Another 100 raffle tickets going to you.
Kaza goes, that's $127.
Handoff here up the middle. There's a flag that's going to come out. It's going to be 3rd down and 2 at the Chargers' 36-yard line. I think if you don't get this, you got to trot out your field goal unit, and you got to try to bang one through. Though, offsides against the Chargers, and that's going to be an automatic 1st down. What a huge penalty against the Chargers. So now it's 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 31-yard line. 8:27 to go. Holy cow, man. Holy cow, man. 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 31-yard line. Stroud under center. Both teams say they'll have all 3 of their timeouts. Schultz going to go in motion. Stroud. Oh, my goodness. What a play by Khalil Mack. See, the problem is, and Stroud kind of set up his running back there for disaster. He let this play clock get all the way down to 1. And they were just able to time it up, and it's a really bad play design. If you're asking 87, the tight end, to come all the way across the field to be able to get on Khalil Mack, that's just idiotic. And then you allow Mack to tee off on your running back. I mean, he's literally in the backfield. 2nd down and 14. Ball here at the 35-yard line. Stroud shotgun. Look at the Chargers. They're getting ready to bring some pressure again. It's going to be a handoff right side. He makes one-man miss. It's a big run. Very, very good run there by Jordan up the right side. And he had to be able to make one guy miss. It's not, I don't think, enough for a 1st down run, but it's going to be pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. 3rd down and 5. Ball here at the 26. Nice little 9-yard scamper to the right side. Derwin James, I believe, had a chance to bring him down. Would have been a gain of 1. Instead, it's able to rip one for a gain of 9. Ball here at the 26-yard line. If you're the Texans, you got to be able to get at least a field goal to make this a 2-possession game. I don't want to say a touchdown almost ends it. A lot of football left here. Call timeout.
You did.
And the Texans are going to call timeout. I mean, you can tell that C.J. Stroud right now is seeing ghosts. He just looks so nervous out there. 3rd down and 5, 6:37 to go. Do you run or do you pass here? You're at the 26-yard line. You can't have another awful Stroud interception. Do you run, do you pass? You try to pick up that 1st down, or do you try to get a little bit closer to kick that field goal?
I think you pass it.
Because right now, you're looking at about a 42, 43-yarder.
You need points out of this.
You definitely need points.
You need to force it to a 2-possession game.
With a win today, the Chiefs. The Chiefs. Sorry. The Chargers, they could win the AFC West if they win today and beat the Broncos next week.
Huh.
Very interesting. Stroud, 3rd down and 5. 7 seconds to call hike. They got 3 to the left. Nico Collins going to have one-on-one. Chargers bring some pressure. Stroud just throws one up. And it's incomplete. Jalen Noel can't believe he's not going to get a flag, but it's a terrible throw by Stroud.
I mean, they are sending the house.
But Stroud's also but he's just throwing up ducks.
Yeah.
He does this whole drift back. I mean, nobody blocks him. I mean, literally nobody blocks him. I don't even know how that's possible. What's sad is, if he has time to throw, I think that's a touchdown.
Yeah.
Fairbairn made one from 41 earlier. This one's from the right hash. Good snap, good hold. Kicks up, kicks good. Kicks good. We got a 20-10 ball game. Was it perfect? But now you're up 10. 6:29 to go. Texans have 2 timeouts. Chargers have 3. Gonna have to get a stop.
All right, my turn for the bathroom if they actually go to commercial. I don't think they are.
Pro Bowl selections. Derek Stingley, Will Anderson, Nico Collins, Azeez Al-Shire. For the Chargers, Derwin James, Justin Herbert, Joe Alt, Cameron Dicker, Tui. How does Joe Alt make it?
He's really good.
I know, but it's just a popularity contest.
Yeah. Oh, the Pro Bowl selections.
I know, and it's a joke. 6:29 to go. Herbert warming up. I mean, if you got to go, go.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, my goodness. No says, is Jaden Higgins in the game? I don't know if he was in the game on that last play.
Not on that one. All right.
Yeah, I'm so nervous about tomorrow's game, so I keep seeing stuff pop up, Raiders, Giants, this and that. I'm losing my mind, dude. I'm so nervous about the game tomorrow. All right, it's going to be kicked off here. It's going to be caught at the 1. And nice defensive play there by Speed to clean that one up. I want to say it was Jarrett Patterson. Not a lot of running room for the Chargers. And here comes the Chargers offense. I mean, Ladd McConkey doesn't have a catch today. Doesn't have a target. He doesn't even have a target.
He doesn't have a target?
No targets.
I'm playing against him, so I'm okay with that.
No targets. Last person I saw get in the duck race was Darth Fatass. Right now it's 20 to win, $70 here on the Raiders Report. So the 1,000 people here in the building, appreciate each and every one of y'all tuning in today. First down and 10. Herbert drops back, looking down the field, wide open. Ladd McConkey.
Literally as we said it.
And McConkey, I mean, I don't know how he's this wide open. And they're already in Houston territory at the 44-yard line. And just like that, it's a gain of 31. So McConkey was in the slot. I think Petrie just got lost. I think safety Lassiter was supposed to come over top to help. It's a bang-bang play. Ball here at the 44. Herbert, shotgun, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Oh, boy, they're looking. They're going to bring some pressure. Daniil Hunter's able to get a hand on him, and that's going to be a gain of about 3, maybe 4 yards there for Herbert. Good enough to be able to pick that up with his legs. To me, if you're watching a guy like Herbert play, he's not a running quarterback. He is a mobile quarterback. He can run, but it's that threat to be able to pick up and just use your legs. I don't think Fernando Mendoza or Dante Moore is that option, but they still at least have a threat to use their legs. Herbert's getting upset. He wants to call hike here. They weren't set. They got 3 to the left. No, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Herbert drops back. It's a quick throw here to Omari and Hampton, and it's a good tackle there by the linebacker, Toa from Alabama. What up, Arctic? What's up? Got that dog home after 2 hours on Christmas Eve. Thank God, ma'am. For those that don't know, Arctic Cruelty found a dog. We were FaceTiming him here on this show. I'm glad you got the dog home,
That's
man.
so funny.
Beautiful, beautiful dog.
Really?
Yeah, it was super nice. You could tell it was a domesticated dog. 3rd down at 6.
I want a dog.
4:34 to go. Yeah, I think at next year we're going to probably get another one.
Really?
Ball at the 40. Herbert. They're going to send Quentin Johnson in motion. Herbert drops back. Texans, I think they're going to get him. The one thing Herbert couldn't do is take a sack, and he did. He took a sack. Though there's a flag. Hang on. What's this flag going to be on? Everyone's holding their breath. I think it looks like it's going to be against the Chargers. I think it's near the line of scrimmage. I think it's going to be holding. I mean, if you're the Texans, you just decline it. Illegal contact by the defense. Oh my goodness. Illegal contact on the defense. It's going to be on Jalen Petrie.
Yeah.
Clearly.
You can't do that.
What is Petrie doing here? He clearly runs in to Ladd McConkey, and it's an automatic 1st down at the 35. Unbelievable. Herbert, shotgun, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Thing is a false start. No flag. Herbert down the field. Wide open. Getson. 1st down, Chargers.
Into the red zone.
We are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Reminder, download the Prize Picks app today. Make sure that you use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. 1st down and goal. Ball here at the 10. End zone shot.
Yeah.
Looking for Keenan Allen. Derek Stingley on the coverage, and I thought that was going to be PI.
Me too.
No flag's going to come out. 2nd down and goal. So, I mean, this is one-on-one. Keenan against Stingley.
The left tackle is false starting
Every time. Every time. Second down and goal. Again, if you're the Chargers, you obviously want to get a touchdown here,
but you can kick
the field goal. 3:51 to go. Herbert, shotgun. 3 to the right, 1 to his left. Herbert drops back. Will Anderson gets a little bit of pressure. Herbert now rolling to his right. Herbert making some stuff happen, and he's going to do not stop it.
Good.
I thought they were going to throw a flag on Will Anderson. It's going to be a sack. They're going to get him. It's going to be a loss of 2. It's third down and goal, ball to 12. Really good job here by the defender to break his feet down. I mean, again, Herbert, you can't flop like that.
I think he just got knocked back down.
Dude, Petrie is getting handsy. Petrie's got to be careful.
I think they called it.
Oh, my God, they did call it. It's an automatic first down and goal. What is happening here?
They're beating themselves right now.
They are. First and goal. Quentin Johnson motion. Texans bring 4. You can tell they're tired. Laser beam, back of the end zone, wide open. Ladd McConkey, incomplete.
Reggie Bullock?
There must have been some sort of, I think Herbert and Ladd weren't on the same page there because I thought Ladd was wide open.
Really don't want him to score.
I mean, look, he's wide open.
Yep. Oh, he drifted too far.
Yeah, Herbert just yelled at him, sit. Sit, sit, sit.
Sit.
Sit your butt down.
I bet if any dogs were watching, they just sat.
They would have. Omari and Hampton, touchdown Chargers.
Wow.
We got ourselves a ball game. Imagine if Cameron Dicker makes that 31-yarder earlier. Tie ball game. All right, man, here we go. 20-16. I mean, that drive is because your defense kicked itself in the ass.
Yep. Over
and over again. I mean, a lot of hands on hips, a lot of tired faces. Here's the thing, though. The Chargers, they got the 2-minute warning and 3 timeouts.
Yeah.
And C.J. Stroud and the Texans, they obviously have not looked good since those, again, the Texans on their first 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah.
Since then, 6 points. Now, with that being said, you know, you look at that game last week. Oh, my God, he missed it!
That's huge. Now they need
Dicker just missed the extra point.
Now they need another touchdown. Wait, flag.
There's a flag. You've got to be kidding me. There's a flag. Hang on a second here. I think it's going to be, I mean, if this is.
They're walking off.
They're walking off the field, offsides. Offense. Penalties decline. 20-16 is the score.
Holy cow, that's huge.
I mean, I'm not kidding you. That wasn't even close. I'm not kidding you. That's not even close. That looks like one of the kicks that you see on Pat McAfee's.
Yep.
College game day.
All right. Now I'm going to go pee.
Oh, my goodness. 20-16 is the score. I mean, look. I mean, this is not close. I mean, that's literally not close. Holy shit, man. Excuse my language to the 10-year-old who's watching this program. He's 16 now. Yeah, you're right. All right, so we got 3 minutes, 37 seconds to go. T.J. Parkinson. Bang! Parkinson. That's 100 raffle tickets for you, good sir. And right now, as it stands, I want to say TJ and it looks like the Weldinator, I believe, are tied. I believe we're tied in the fourth quarter. I'm not exactly sure how the math is mathing. Though, if my math is correct, I still actually think Weldonator has a half of a bang lead right now. All right, here we go. C.J. Stroud and the Texans. First down and 10. Ball here at the 26-yard line. Stroud, handoff. Woody Marks. Nowhere to go. Second down and 10. You can't get too conservative. You can't get too conservative. That's going to be a disaster. If you allow, again, if you get too conservative, you're going to allow them to get right back into this freaking game. Can't let it happen. Can't let it happen. So now, I mean, the Chargers today, missed field goal, red zone turnover, missed extra point. And they're down 4. That's tough. Yeah, Cameron Dicker right now, he's sweating. I don't blame him. Probably going to have to find a new job in the offseason. Second down and 10 here for Stroud. Chargers use the timeout. They have 2 timeouts remaining. Fake handoff to Mark. Stroud down the field. Open, caught. Nico Collins, hang on to the football. First down, Texans. Really, really nice play there by Houston. And again, they're going to their go-to guy, Nico. They put him on a slant. He's one of the best slant route runners in the NFL. Throws it to him, beats his man. First down, Houston. Gain of 19. Gain of 19. Oh, the Soup Daddy! Ryan Campbell! Bang! The Soup Daddy! 100 raffle tickets for you, sir. First down and 10. Ball here at the 45. Houston hands it off to Woody Marks, and he's going to lose 2. And I believe the Chargers are going to use a timeout. They do. They have 1 timeout remaining, 2:37 to go. What gets more holes poked in it than Swiss cheese? Raiders game plan during halftime adjustments. It's going to be so cool next year when we have a coaching staff and hopefully a team that can put together adjustments in the second half. It's been a long time since we've had a good coach, man. It's been a really, really long time since the Raiders have had a good coach. The Soup Daddy. So right now we got Weldonator is the MVP of the fourth quarter. TJ Parkinson's in second. Ryan Campbell's in third. Reminder, MVP of the fourth quarter, you get 400 raffle tickets. Every bang in the fourth quarter. I'm just going to give you 100 right off the jump. I'm going to give you 100 right off the jump. I just, craziness, man. Craziness, craziness, craziness. Holy cow. Somebody asked who's the MVP of the show. The MVP of the entire show is still Raider Ron. And he has 3 bangs. Ron's still the MVP. Which, again, Ron, if you finish being the MVP, I'll wear your jersey tomorrow. I got plenty to pick from. Third down and 9. Chargers have no timeouts remaining. Third down and 9 here. Stroud, shotgun. Do you run or do you pass? We're about to find out. Stroud, shotgun. Chargers are going to bring 4. Oh, my goodness. Stroud's going to get hit. He's going to get sacked. And this is going to take us to the 2-minute warning, though. There is a flag. Hang on here a second. Hang on here a second. Is this going to be in the secondary? Illegal contact against the Chargers. Automatic first down. I mean, I'm not going to lie. You hate to see a game like this get a call like that. I want to see where it is. Dude, I don't know. I think that's a really bad call. Hutchinson literally runs into him. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. I think that's a bad call. Again, I mean, this has been a pretty clean officiated game, but last week the Texans got some gimmies against the Raiders, and this week it looks like they're getting some gimmies as well. First down and 10. This is going to be a handoff here up to Woody Marks, lowers his shoulder, and this is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Second down and 2 going to be coming up here. If you're Houston, you're a first down away from winning this football game. First down away from winning this game. And a friendly reminder that today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Easy, exciting, daily fantasy sports made easy. And if you want to get started with our sponsor, Prize Picks, then download the Prize Picks app today. Make sure that you use code CLNS to be able to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Also, Prize Picks is simple to play. You pick more, you pick less on at least 2 player stat projections. And if you get your picks right, hey, you can put a little bit of money in your pocket. Get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in 45 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. The lineup that you see up here on screen, I don't think Chugs is going to be too upset that his power play did not hit, because he's going to be pretty happy that the Texans looks like should get a dub over the Chargers and thus secure their spot into the playoffs. Prize Picks, though, they're going to put their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks accepts most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy this sports season. Huge shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's live show and for sponsoring a bunch of the Raiders Report shows that we do on the program. Also, if my math is mathing correct here, we are getting very, very close to a new MVP, and I believe, if my math is correct, we have a new MVP. T.J. Parkinson! Bang! Parkinson, the new MVP of today's stream. If my math is mathing correctly, it's right around there. It's right around there for TJ. I mean, again, TJ, you're going to get 100 extra raffle tickets for the Max Crosby signed football. Whoever is the MVP in the fourth quarter, you're going to get 400 raffle tickets. I mean, today has been a crazy, crazy day. I'm excited that it looks like the Texans are going to get a dub over the Chargers. And if you're having a good time watching this show, we're going to be doing a lot of these all season long, all playoffs long. Second down and 2. Texans a first down away from winning this football game. Stroud under center. It's going to be a handoff here to Woody. First down, Houston ball game. Ball game, blouses. Ball game, blouses. Shout out to Jeremy Chugs. Shout out to the Houston Texans for getting in the playoffs. Shout out to Chugs, man. I mean, this is a first down. I don't know what we're looking at here. I don't know what we're looking at. It's a first down. Texans have locked in a playoff spot. Houston now getting around to take a knee. And that's going to do it. Chargers are going to lose. They're going to fall to 11-5. Texans get the win, and they're going to move to 11-5. Hey, man, if you guys want to party with my guy Jeremy Chugs, he's live right now on their Texans YouTube channel, and he's going absolutely apeshit. He's going absolutely insane over there, and I don't frickin' blame him, man. I don't frickin' blame him, man. Oh, my goodness. Philip Bogert said, Mitch, get me in that duck race. Philip, I got you in the duck race, my guy. TJ Shout out to you, my guy. Darth, I got you. Philip Bogert, I got you. Final call to get in our duck race. The Houston Texans take care of business. And they get the win. Also, for the first time in 10 years, the Denver Broncos are AFC West champs. If you see a stream down there in the chat, that's Chugs' live stream. Go party with him. Go party with him. I would love for you guys to go party with my guy Chugs. No doubt about it. He's a happy camper right now. No doubt about it. He's a happy camper right now. I mean, unbelievable. What a football game, man. What a freaking football game. I mean, and they're going to have to go, again, the Chargers in the wild card. Arctic, if we go for a defensive coach, what OC do you pair with Mendoza if we get the number one pick? Again, man, you're asking me questions that until we know who our head coach is, you're not going to know who the OC is. Because that head coach is going to go pick his own guy.
Yeah.
It's not you pick your offensive coordinator. It's whoever, like, if the Raiders go out and they hire Minter, that question changes. If they go out and hire Saleh, that question changes. If they go out and hire changes. God family, feeling lucky for the Max autograph. Good luck to you, God family. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. To the 1,000 people that are here, we are going to do a quick wheel spin to see who's going to go home with a signed Max Crosby football. So don't go anywhere. And then we're going to do a duck race. Somebody's going to go home with a bunch of money. Rich Wolf, Cavs lost, Thunders lost, Lakers lost, Warriors won on Xmas. Chargers lost, just need a Raiders loss, and the Winers, L, to make this holiday great. I'll be real, man. As long as the Raiders lose, that's all I care about. I want the number one overall pick. I want what it means for us going forward, most importantly, for a head coach. Teams like Raider fans should want the number one pick more for a head coach than for a quarterback. And that might sound crazy, but I really, truly believe that statement. If you want to get the best head coach possible, you need the number one overall pick. You need the number one overall pick. Wow. What a day.
A lot of names.
Mark Call, I got you in. Gabriel Ruiz, I got you in. All right, so just make sure you don't delete any of those names.
I will not.
If you got in our raffle today for a signed Max football, don't worry. I'm going to keep all of your raffles entries in for Tuesday when we give away our signed Max helmet. Cool? So today is about putting smiles on people's faces.
Is today from only from today's stream?
No,
it's everybody, right?
Everybody.
Okay,
Yep.
I was making sure. I was like,
Yeah,
I wasn't doing that. I was
thousands
just adding them.
upon
I was
thousands
adding
of
them
entries.
to the list.
Yeah, thousands upon thousands of entries. Also, the Texans are in the playoffs, becoming the first team to make the postseason after starting 0-3 since
the Houston Texans.
The Houston Texans in 2018.
The amount of times I've heard that from Chubb.
Since the playoff field expanded in 1990, only 4 teams have started 0-3 and made the playoffs. Now, make it 5. And the Houston Texans are in. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Oh, finally. All the way to the end.
There's a lot of people.
It's a lot.
Philip, Mark Call, Gabriel, I got you. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $100 here on today's program. Chance to win $100 here on today's program. Rustin Long. How many did you give TJ? Did you give TJ an extra 400? If the answer's no, can you do it?
Yes, I can.
Thank you. All right, TJ, I am looking right now. Hang on. TJ Parkinson, Showing out and showing love to my guy Chugs. I heard Raiders. Whoa. No, I'm losing my voice. No chance I'm going to have a voice tomorrow. Absolutely no chance I'm going to have a voice tomorrow. Oh, my God, I'm so nervous about the freaking game tomorrow. I can't be the only one. On a scale of 1 to 10.
There's so many names that it's crashing the
you're
site.
I was going to say, the sites, you're not going to be able to see the names.
No.
If I had to guess, 10,000 plus. There's 10,000 plus names on this wheel. You're not going to see the wheel. But you'll see the wheel. I'm saying, like, you won't see the names on the wheel. Lots and lots of names.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut them in half. Wait, I need more TJ.
A little bit more. Rustin Long, Raiders. Rustin! On a scale of 1 to 10, how nervous are you guys tomorrow, man? Raider Dad says, I am too, Mitch. Jay the Champ says 10. Jake Sir, what up, my boy Jay? Terry TJ says terrified. I am. It's the most nervous I've been on a Raiders game day in an extremely long time. You know, like it's extremely long time. Somebody said 11 from Fluhey. Shout out to Chuck the Pup from Jake Serb. Yeah, dude, Chuck the Pup is sleeping very, very well. I mean, look at this Texans defensive stat here. 5 sacks, 8 tackles for loss, 5 PBUs, and an interception. Unbelievable. We're at 5 passes deflected. So, however you want to look at that. Caleb super nervous because of how it usually goes. Got to stay positive. I mean, I'm going to be rooting for the Giants tomorrow. My boss wants me to wear Giants stuff, and he wants our Giants guy to wear Raiders stuff. Like, I don't really want to wear anything not Raiders related. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm going to root for the Giants, but I won't wear anything Giants. That just seems weird.
It does. It is a little weird.
I can't do that. Big Raz says 2. You're only a 2 on the nervous scale, Raz? We have Geno starting, so only 2. Yeah, I don't know. I'm freaking the F out. I am freaking the F out, man. Oh, dude.
I mean, this
again, what we're trying to load right now.
Going
the
wild
website
right
keeps
now.
crashing because of the amount of names we have.
We're getting there, though.
We're almost there.
We're getting there.
So the problem is we upload names and then it crashes. Saves the names.
It's
upload. Crash.
I have to. It's just taking a while because I'm doing clumps at a time.
Sure.
Because if I do too many, it just freezes.
Yeah. Okay.
So we're just going. We're just slowly getting there. We'll get there, though.
We'll get there, though. Holy cow, man. No Giant stuff, baseball season. I mean, if I wore anything Giants related, again, you have a better chance of me wearing San Francisco Giants than New York Giants. The Colts
Holy
have
cow,
now
this is
been
hilarious.
eliminated from the playoffs. No Phillip Rivers in the playoffs. I do wonder if Shane Steichen's job is going to be on the line. Again, you gave up 2 first-round picks, and you don't make the playoffs. Like, I get you got unlucky with injuries to Daniel Jones.
Yeah, but everyone deals with injuries.
But everybody deals with injuries.
San Francisco 49ers didn't have Brock Purdy for a while.
Though, you know who's actually been the
won.
healthiest team this season?
The Raiders?
Well, before this past week, the Raiders have actually been the healthiest team in the NFL.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, hilarious is one way to look at it.
All right.
We got it?
Not yet.
Oh.
But
we're working.
We're
working through it. We're working through it. Can you put up the Duck Race QR code for me?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Also, final call to get in our Duck Race. So as soon as we do this wheel spin, Then we're going to do a duck race, and then we're going to end up getting on out of here. If you do not know, I am going to be live tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow at, technically, the game's at 4:05, so I'll be live at 3 o'clock Eastern. Unless I find out Marshall's going live before that. Whenever Marshall goes live, I'm going to try to go live earlier before him. It's such a big game tomorrow for the Chat Sports Studios. Such a big game for the Raiders. I can't even tell you, man.
There are so many names.
So many names. Jake Serb, what's going on, man? While we're waiting for Reid to get these names in, if you guys have any questions, throw the questions down below, and I'll do my best to just answer them. Final call to get in the duck race.
Come on, no. Yes. Oh, my God. It stops and freezes.
Yeah.
And then there's a message that's like, it's not responding. Would you like to wait or exit page? And I'm like, I'm going as fast as I can.
Oh, man. V-Dog, also
there, though.
Colts GM job on the line as well, maybe. Rob said, my bad, I hacked it and gave myself 10,000 raffle tickets. I mean, there's over 10,000 tickets in this. So, again, the system's probably not made to handle, it's a wheel.
It's literally just a wheel.
So the wheel's usually 100, 200's a lot.
Every time I paste, it just freezes, and then I just wait, and I just pray that it pastes in.
I mean, what an interesting game, though, for C.J. Stroud.
Yeah.
16 of 28, 244 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Very, very interesting game. God Family, Raiders for Life, Linderbaum addition dramatically changed our offensive line. Oh, my God, yeah. The only player that you could tell me, again, I'm a big let's put JPJ at center guy. I would rather have Tyler Linderbaum play center for the Raiders, and then you put JPJ at guard. Left guard, right guard, I don't really care where you put him. And I only say that because Linderbaum is the best interior offensive lineman on the open market. He is. He's the best interior offensive lineman. And if your main objective is to upgrade your offensive line, putting Linderbaum at center and putting JPJ and Linderbaum next to each other, two guys who are both under the age of, I believe they would both be 26 years or younger, that is a really fun interior offensive line with a team that's got Ashton Genty as a running back. To me, that's a plan that makes sense. I would love it. I would absolutely love it.
All right. I think I might have done the last one.
All right, let's go. All former
Come on, Wheel of Names. You got it.
All former Ravens go to the Chargers. I mean, there's a lot of Harbaugh connections in there. Lot of Harbaugh connections in there. Also, I will be giving you guys a video tomorrow morning, so be on the lookout for that. Reid and I are probably going to record it as soon as we get off live show today. So just be on the lookout for a video bright and early tomorrow morning here on the Raiders Report. It's why you should hit that subscribe button.
Yes.
We're good?
We're done.
We got there. Fluhy. I see you.
Holy cow.
Matt Fluhy. So right now it's a $20 Venmo to win $130.
So the wheel's going to look funny.
That's okay.
There's a big white space because it's just.
So I don't know why it does that. There's always a gigantic white space. Every time.
I don't know.
Every time.
We are ready.
All right, y'all.
You ready?
So the wheel that you're about to see is for a signed Max Crosby football. Yeah, I mean, this is a disaster. You're not going to see your name, man.
Yeah, no.
I will say this. If this ends up landing on you, please claim your prize. I would like for people to be here. At the end of the day, I know it might not happen, but let's spin this wheel. Let's see what happens. Depending on who wins it is going to determine what I decide to do.
Oh, my God. It is just. If it looks like it didn't spin, it definitely spun. Fluhy!
Matt Fluhy!
Wow.
Good for you, man. Matt Fluhy wins the signed Max Crosby football. Fluhy, first name, last name. I got that. I just need your shipping address. Just comment it to me on Venmo. Shout out to Fluhy for winning the signed Max Crosby football. Now, again, if you did not win, all your entries that you put in for today are also going to be applied on Tuesday. And when we give away the Raiders signed helmet.
Yes.
Max Crosby signed helmet. Shout out to Matt Fluhy for getting the dub.
Wow.
Congrats to Matt.
And then
Matt,
Duck Race?
I'll send it to you in a case. And then that card right there is the validation card, just so you know it was actually signed by Max Crosby. So be on the lookout for it. I'll submit the order probably. Actually, I don't know when I'll be able to submit the order next because my schedule's kind of weird the next few weeks. But you should get it within the month. Hopefully sooner. Honestly, hopefully sooner. It's really up to me. It's when I submit the order. So I don't know when I'll do it.
It's really up to me.
Kevin says, Mitchell, I'm in the duck race.
Duck.
Kevin,
Oops.
I'll look. I just don't see anything from a Kevin. I got Steven Underwood, Aaron Byrne, L.A. Crash, Greg Vack, T.J. Parkinson twice, Darth, Phillip, Mark Call, Gabriel Ruiz, Rustin Long, Fluhy twice. Just so you know. I don't see anything from a Kevin O'Hagan. I don't see anything. All right, ma'am. I gave you guys plenty of time. Here we go.
You ready?
Let's do it. 3.
Wait. Shuffle. Okay.
2, 1. Let's run it. Is Fluhy about to win again?
That would be
a hell of a day
hilarious.
for Fluhy. Hell of a day here for Fluhy. Shout out to today's MVP, which it is T.J. Parkinson.
Mm-hmm. He's in here.
Him and Raider Ron were very, very close. TJ, I'll try to. I could have sworn I already sent you your jersey. I'm kind of surprised you didn't get it yet. I'll look
Maybe,
around. I'll look around the
Christmas
office
time.
again tomorrow, and see if I can find it. But I thought I already sent it to you. Crash Dog right now has got a little bit of a lead.
The
Philip
eggnog
Boger
is definitely hitting.
Oh, dude, the eggnog in my stomach is
Yep.
washing machine. Washing
15
machine.
seconds. Oh, there goes Mark.
Come on, Mark.
There goes Mark.
Come on, Mark.
There goes Mark.
Fluhy!
Fluhy!
Fluhy's coming down to the
Go!
stretch. Mark Call, Fluhy.
Phillip!
Greg Vack, Phillip Boger. Oh, my goodness.
Fluhy almost had it.
Bro, I thought Fluhy was about to turn it on. Phillip Bogert with the win. Phillip, if you could please confirm that you just received the $130 hairs, that would be much, much obliged. Much, much obliged there, Mr. Bogert. Hey, y'all, real talk. I had a freaking great time on
I did
today's
as
live
well.
stream.
That was fun.
The boot of eggnog, I don't know if I'd do that again. My stomach is absolutely killing me, and I have an appointment that I cannot be late to. So if it's TMI, it's TMI.
Actually, it's a joint appointment.
Joint appointment.
Yes.
Go to the girl stall. I don't know what to tell you. I will be here tomorrow on the Raiders Report at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. If you aren't already subscribed, make sure you click that subscribe button. Shout out to everybody that makes this show so much fun. From Raider Ron, Weldonator, TJ Parkinson, Yoda Jenkins, Matt Fluhy, frickin' Raider Dad, shout out to you. LA Crash Dog, the Soup Daddy, Ryan Campbell. What's going on, Darth Fatass? I see you in the building. Mark Call, Jonathan Green, PG, Luke Nugent, each and every one of y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But you know what? I need you to rest up because we got a big day tomorrow. Raiders report against Giants now. Huge matchup. Bigger matchup. Raiders against Giants. Get a good night's sleep. I'm excited for tomorrow. And tomorrow, I guarantee you, we're going to blow the roof off of this joint. Shout out to Reid. Shout out to Chugs. Congratulations to the Texans. F the Chargers. And let's get that number 1 pick tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern time, here on the Raiders Report.